chat. There it is. Let's try this one more time. Uno mas timos. Jack. Greg, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. What are you talking about? I didn't get a haircut. Haircut? It's the same thing. Yeah, it was my hippie long hair was time for it to go. So thank you. How have you been doing? Yeah, I mean, a little bit of gel. That's all it was. Just a touch of gel here and there. Made it all fancy. Well, hopefully in a good way. I'm hoping that's in a good way. Yeah, I have not been particularly busy here. I think this is the first week in like wait a minute, it's not your. Hang on, I'm confused. What's not your business? Okay. That's a new one. A business that does not want to be busy. I guess there's a lot. There's a lot of, I guess there's more of those than I think there would be, but that was my first. That was my first thought. That was my first go-to. I know you were 5-0. I guess better not to let that be public with all these rabble-rousers and troublemakers here. So that's how you know. That's how you know. Aussie Jim, the rest of them a couple 7 times. Water 5. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Hang on, let me write something down real quick. Oh. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we got probably like some international degenerates around here. There used to be a I haven't seen it in a long time, but there used to be a show called Locked Up Abroad. I don't know if they still make it or not, but it was always like American Kids based. I mean, well, it was the same. It was like 90% of the time it was the same story. Like some American kid trying to traffic drugs into another country, and then like what their like fictionalized experience was in this foreign prison. But I never saw Australia. Yeah, I mean Mexico was a popular one, and then also a lot like Thailand and a bunch of those too. Like it's I just do. I mean I cannot even imagine like trying to like haul drugs into another country like through an airline. I mean. Oh, thank you, Raul. Yeah, it was finally time. I got tired of just wearing the hats every day to just keep the hair out of my face. That's Well, I mean, I'm going to do insurance like part time, for a little bit. No, mainly it just I got sick of the hair being in my eyes and like popping around in my ears and stuff. So I just finally was like, all right, I've had enough of it. It's time. I can always grow it back. Grow it back out, but I mean, just the annoyance level. Because I mean, it was a COVID haircut originally. Well, yeah, I mean, the daughter like doesn't. See, I mean, I was getting that's. I mean, that's. I mean, that's. I mean, again, that's. I was wearing the hat every day just to keep out of my face because it didn't matter what I do. It just it'd be like it'd be curled around, poking in my eyeball like like a monster. So. And my guy was ready. I mean, my guy knew it was coming anyway. So it's just a little. I mean, it's taking a little bit of getting used to, like washing it, because like I used to have to shake it out like hard in the shower to get get a bunch of water out of it, and the whole mess. Now it's like dry. The second the water comes off of it. So that's at least nice. Yeah, let's see. We do have a bunch of stuff in the store. Not sure how I feel about it. Still, I mean, it seems to be running okay. Like nobody's complained about it. But trying the 2020 drafts in half case formats. I mean, the one thing, if nobody, I mean, if it does drag, I will just send it to eBay. I'm planning on doing some more eBay breaks here in the nearish future. I don't want to, but I think I'm going to do some Series 1. That's the thing. And now they've even limited me. There used to be I could buy 2 cases a week if I wanted to. Now I can only buy 1 case a week if I want it at obscene prices. I've not even looked to see what blowouts at it. I mean, I can't blame you. Yeah, I mean, $450 for a jumbo box, $35.49 for a case. I mean, honestly, that's basically what I mean, that's pretty much what I pay for it. How is how's the Sapphire been? Because I never saw any of that. I mean, Sapphire's always been pretty to me. I mean, it's always looked nice. Yeah, I mean, you don't really buy Sapphire for autographs. I mean, in general. Yeah, it's kind of weird in those in those products that had the autographs are like, like one per case, or two per case, or something like that. Like, even though they're super short printed, like they sell for doo doo. Steve, how you doing today? I mean, the update in Chrome and in Sapphire. I mean, what is that, like 1,000? Well, see, I mean, tops, like, I mean, at least they used to like dole it out, kind of. Like at noon they'd have like a box for sale. Then at 1:15, another box would go for sale. So it wasn't like a frenzy at one particular time. But I always like check. I mean, just to see what pops up. Yeah, I know. I've yet to get any of it. Well, yeah, yeah, you can't. I mean, can you even buy boxes? Like, I know you can, but I mean, what I'm saying is, like, do they even have boxes? Yeah, I mean, mini team sets for $5. Do you really want that? Yeah, the Sapphire sold. Yeah, and why they show this stuff that's sold out? I don't know. Very nice, Steve. Very nice. Did you guys see the bad news about Tops? Yeah, how about just. No more UFC Tops. If I read the article correctly, UFC is now Panini only. So no transcendent UFC in the future. I know it's going to be heart crushing to JMS, as I know. Well, now actually, it's going to make JMS very happy because he's been wanting UFC National Treasures for a couple of years. So I mean, JMS, I think the only one that's happy about it. And he's happy about it. Nobody else cares. That's well, yeah, Greg. I mean, it's. I mean, I don't know. It's. I mean, again. I mean, I guess business is business. So you'd ideally you'd want to hang on to it, but if you lose it, whatever. I mean, I guess you still got baseball and Garbage Pail Kids going for you. I mean, what are their brands? They've got Star Wars still, Garbage Pail Kids, some NHL, some Champions League, some wrestling, and some Bundesliga. I mean, it says the worldwide leader in trading cards. So, well, I mean, you can get a Garbage Pail Kids mask, like a COVID mask or whatever, for $15 if you wanted one. I mean, I would take some sharing of it. I mean, why not share a little bit? Who's interested in Tampa Bay Buccaneer Super Bowl cards from Panini? Because I've ordered. I mean, I had not yet, but I have time to order a case based on a. I mean, it says like if when, but it's really like when. You know. You know what? I have got a couple of. I don't think it has autos though. I mean, I think it's just like a garbage set of, like a commemorative set. I mean, why they even do? I mean, they're doing it in boxes, but it's like, I mean, I think there's only like 36 cards in the set. Is how it's been advertised to me. So I mean, like technically, I mean, you can buy them like if, or you can order them like if when. So like I can order like a case for Tampa Bay if they win. If they lose, then obviously there will be no set made for them. But yeah, I mean it's kind of stupid because the order date like runs through the 10th or something. So like, I mean, I can order it after the game's over if I wanted to. Not that I would buy a case of it anyway. Like, I mean, I just find the box and hope that nobody else wants for $20 on eBay or something, and roll that way. Yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, as much as I love the Buccaneers, like I think the Chiefs are a better team. But why they're only getting what, 3.5? Like doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I don't know. Well, I mean, if anybody wants to try something, the closest thing we got running right now is a draft, half case of draft. I mean, I don't know. Their defense isn't. I mean, their defense is not. They're not. Their defense isn't bad. But I mean, man, the Chiefs are so good, so fast, and I'd feel a whole lot better if if this was like Mahomes' first year at a Super Bowl, but no, it's been there, done that for him now. So, And I mean, technically, Tampa was playing better away. Was playing better away. I mean, we had like seven straight away games, 7 or 8 straight away games we won. And I mean, home. I don't. This again, like a Super Bowl. I don't. Whatever. Well, that was it was helpful because we got our big boy Vita Vea back for that game. I mean, he will hopefully be playing more snaps than he did in that game. But I mean, he eats up the middle and forces stuff. Yeah, I mean it's. I'm hoping that it's a contest. Like, I don't want to see it like the last game that the score was technically close. When the Chiefs beat the Bucks earlier in the season, but I mean the Chiefs were scoring at will. I mean, it's just like whenever they want, they just do it. Well, we'll see. I mean, speaking of football, how are you doing? That's Jim. Hola, ¿cómo está? I've actually got some football in the store, which is pretty surprising. But a 13-box mixer in the store right now. If anybody is interested in the foosball, since we are discussing the foosball, it is a 14 Prism Hobby Box, a 19 Prism Hobby Box, a 19 Optic Hobby Box, 5 Donruss hangers, and 5 2020 Prism hangers. No, Prism blasters. Is that right? Did I? Hang on one second. Yeah. Yeah, Rara. I mean, I had to do something. I think they're in that box. Really, that was dumb of me. That was stupid to get the haircut. Really thinking about it, because the Bucks were winning when I had the long hair. I've ruined it. I've ruined it for Tampa. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. I screwed it. Screwed it completely up. Well, there's always next year. I mean, we've got Brady on a 2-year loan. So, yeah, bro. I mean, how you do not go for that on 4th and goal with Aaron Rodgers? That made no sense to me. I mean, I was more than happy that he did. But to me, I mean, I was like, all right, here he goes. Like, he's just like gonna, and again, constantly, like, it's upsetting to me, like how calm both of them look. Like, like Rodgers and Brady. They're going out there like, games on lines, pressure situations, and they're just like, they just look like, all right. Let's go. Let's go do this thing. Like it's nothing. But dude, you got to go for that. I mean, because it made no sense to me. Like, it just made no sense to me. And I mean, Tom Brady offered them a chance. He offered them a chance. I mean, he threw them 3 interceptions. Just, granted, they were puntceptions, at least, So, but whatever. Wait, whose brother is Steve? And the Jets have coaches? I thought they just kind of ran like, just ran street ball. Well, I mean, I think that he did it more as a like homage to Jameis Winston than anything. I think two of them were on purpose. The third one was, I mean, just one of those random occurrences that just happen sometimes. But I think it was more just like, an homage to Winston. Yeah, and I mean, I still don't understand, like, really, I mean, no, he's definitely going to take better care of the ball next week. I mean, definitely get better care of the ball. Yeah, especially, I mean, wasn't it still like a two possession game basically if they kick the field goal? I'm trying to remember now. Like I can't. Yeah, I mean, or no. Bottom line is they screwed that up. They screwed that up. I mean, you get the tie. That's the tie. Yeah, it was a tie and a 2 point conversion. A touchdown and a 2 point conversion would have tied it. The five, that's where okay. Then like you still gotta have a touchdown. You still gotta have a touchdown to win it. A field goal like does you no good. That's yes, okay. I get I'm like emotional, but I get a little squirrely. Well, I mean that was I don't know if anybody else remembers it, but at some point the Packers went in like all hard on a blitz, and they I mean one of the I mean I'm not a huge fan of Byron Leftwich as a offense coordinator and play caller, but sometimes he pulls like beautiful ones out of his ass. And there was one that they blitzed, and it was a tight end screen to Gronk, and who just bumbling, rumbling, stumbling for 30 something yards. Like that was a thing of beauty. Yeah, but how do you have no confidence in Rodgers when like he had thrown like 9 straight completions or something. It was I mean he listen. I guess you got a choice, but then I don't know. Okay, that's the other thing, though. I don't. I don't. I mean, how you trust your defense with 2 minutes left? That was though a like a next level brain call that I had never seen done before, but I'm sure has been done before. Like to do the encroachment to give them the automatic first down to save the timeout when they were like 1st and 3 or something, like like with 2 minutes left and three timeouts. That whoever pulled that out of their butt impressed me for Green Bay. All right, let's check the store and see if anything has happened. All right, my UPS pickup has come, so that's square. I ain't gonna worry about that anymore. Got a little bit of something here. That's some Cron 24 Nick Bulls Clippers. 55. Did I do that one? Rangers and Rays in one. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I don't know. Does anybody have, any thoughts on what I should cook for Super Bowl? I mean, it's traditionally just more like a chip and dip kind of affair, but I don't know if I should actually make some food. what's the problem here? The one thing that has been that, I mean, I guess it was definitely a natural progression, was for me to embrace the Tom Brady and to, like, continue to just, like, put, like, whatever hate that I had on Tom Brady into the Patriots. So now, like, I mean, not only as a Buccaneer fan, but I mean, I would like to see him win a Super Bowl just because, just to cement it at this point. I mean, why not? Well, because I mean, Antonio Brown's supposed to be back and healthy next week. But almost Zachary, how are you doing? How are you doing? Freaking Nature, lovely to see you. Tampa Bay got too many good wide receivers. I mean, like, does AB make that Scotty Miller play at the end of the second half or the end of the first half, where they just let him just, like, run past that thing? Well, I hope it. I mean, well, I hope it made it to you in some decent format. But I sent one to Andrew, and he sent me a picture of it, and it was not. It was a little bit smushed. Was it? Well, I mean, and again, I mean, Freak Nature is like, I mean, it's like a fake Twinkie. I mean, to me, I'd be just as happy with a Twinkie. What came out of your Horizon pack, Zachary? What came out of it? Yes, I am. I am thoroughly excited about the Buccaneers. Hang on. Something happened somewhere else. Yep, never mind. Just as I do my filler. No, I mean, I haven't had a Twinkie in a while to compare them, but I kind of think that I mean, to me, I feel like the Twinkie is like a little bit fluffier, like, in it, a little fluffier. Well, I mean, Zachary, that's, I mean, if you like, if you like money, if you like money, then that's definitely something nice. Then that's definitely something nice. I mean, and again, you gotta like the money and whatnot. All right, quick second. I'll be right back. We'll have to redo the draft filler, but that's all right. I have not. Jesse not on. I haven't heard anything from him about any Rona. I mean, if I was him, I mean, I might consider getting the Rona. Let's try this one in another format, since the way I wanted to do it is gone. I mean, what do you mean by horrible, Raul? What do you mean by horrible? And the last time I looked, he didn't even really have like breaks in the store. Contenders and Playbook, 2-box random teams for $40. I mean, nobody's going to buy that. Nobody's going to buy that. Contenders random packs for well, I mean, if I'm being honest with you, the problem is like Gelf is not going to allow him to sell at under retail pricing. When really, I mean, you know, anybody that has any sense just goes in, gets what they can get, and gets out of it and moves on. Because what are you going to do? I mean, it's not like this stuff is going to, like, you know, go up a whole lot in value as time goes on, especially the football with the season being over. But I mean, that's outrageous. Again, I mean, I cut it deeply for the 2 boxes that I had, and I'm still more than happy with what I got out of it. Hang on, what the hell? Archive Signature Series Baseball. 1 box random divisions. 1 hitless division with a spot on the next one for 16. I mean, it's... How's he making money on that? Oh, yeah, because there's 6 divisions. Yeah, I mean, that's technically... Yeah, I mean... Just undercut it, whatever. I love him, and I want him to do well. That, Zachary, is something like that I considered a long time when I started doing doing this. That, like, any kind of promo that you attach to something, whether it be hitless or, you know, giving away this or that to something. I mean, you know, you got to account for that money somewhere, and it turns into like just more money on teams that you can get to the next one. So I just decided not, just to try, run the occasional promo. And, just try and run things straight. All right. Let's see. I'm back to trying to figure out this filler thing. That ain't bad. That ain't terrible. Let's try this. That would be 6. It's going to up a little bit. Yeah. Well, the other thing that I am... this one I can't give away, but I'll get it for you because it's something that's amazing. You can probably, I mean, I'm sure it comes in a ton of different names or whatever. Thank you, Debbie. I appreciate that. I mean, it's you know, something a little fresh, but I'm making myself sick on this stuff right now. It's called reindeer food. Base, like, have you ever had like that Chex cereal? You know, there's like a little square, but it's hollow in the center. And it's got, it's just like a little square with, kind of a bowl with like a hollow center. Well, basically, they somehow shove peanut butter in it, cover it in chocolate, and then dust that in powdered sugar of some kind to make them where they're loose. Let's see. One serving is a third of a cup, and I mean, there's only 14 grams of sugar in it. Only 14 grams of sugar. Maybe I'm gonna have to leave that alone for a little while. That's my new one that I'm trying not to eat that much. I mean, it's chocolate not that bad. I mean, just under half of it being all sugar. Just under half of it. But honestly, I have been pretty good. I mean, I only had like a little bit. No, I had like 5 pieces. I don't even know what that works out to. I mean, less than a third of a cup. And I will probably not have any more of it today. I mean, I'm not the biggest peanut butter fan. I mean, it's okay. So I mean, this isn't one like that I would just straight destroy. But if you can find something called reindeer food, it is pretty tasty. Logan, what do you thinking? What do you think the score is going to be? I mean, I think I know what it is. It's probably going to be like a 49-48 type thing. Well, I mean, I just have to put them in like little bags. I guess I could get like sell like quarters and eighths of reindeer food to include with your with your purchase. That's a bold statement. I mean, I agree with you that it's going to have to look like Green Bay, like the first time we played Green Bay. That like Mahomes, or not Mahomes, but Rodgers spent all of his time on the ground. Yeah, no, Logan is relatively old school. I say relatively. And it's like 21 years. I mean, listen, I say the same thing too. I mean, easy. How you doing? I don't go so far as saying like but but everything is like, we got to do this. We got to do that. No, I mean, does he? I don't even think he has a backup. Honestly. Yes, easy. I finally got tired of hair in my eyes, so I went to the barber and got it all cut off. I can always grow it back, but I can't not enjoy the cleanliness of it. All right, let's take draft half number 1 out of the store, and let's see if anybody wants to play with that. I mean, I know we're talking a lot of football, and I do have football in the store, 13-box mixer. If anybody's interested, got some prisms, got some optics, got 3 hobby boxes, 5 hangers, 5 blasters, like, I mean, a bunch of years. But I mean, pretty good, pretty nice stuff. Actually doing it as a PYT, and there's actual movement on it. So, I mean, you know, be shocked, be surprised, but there is actual football movement. No, that is one thing that's helping me out easy, because I was having to buy like 1 shampoo and 2 conditioners every time I went, because you use twice as much conditioner as you use shampoo for that, you know, to have those kind of like lovely locks. But now, you know, now I can probably get back to a 1-to-1 type ratio. You know, hopefully. All right, so how about this? $89, 6 spots. Phil's draft. Oh, thank you, Easy. Phil's draft. No, we're doing this as a half case. Numero uno. Got the Mets, got the Reds, the Cardinals, the Athletics, the Yankees. Then we'll do Dodgers, Blue Jays, and Twins as a combination squad. Make things a little bit easier. Three autographs in a jumbo box. So there will be 12 autographs in the half. 12 autos in the half. I mean, I thought long and hard about not cutting it into halves, but it's just gotten borderline too expensive to do it as full cases anymore. And the other thing is, I mean, if it does, I mean, mercifully it's been moving. Mercifully it's been moving. But I mean, if for some reason like we stall out hard on 3 or 4 or something, like I'll shift it to the bay. So, I mean, if there is like some team you're thinking about maybe in like 3 or 4 or even 2, I mean, because 1's going to go obviously. 2 pretty much is a done deal as well. 3 and 4 I just put in today. So if you're thinking like there's some team in there like, I kind of want it, but I don't want to have to sit for, a long time on it. Like, I mean, stuff's going to be moved to eBay to expedite some of this stuff, and then perhaps try and get a extra customer or 2 or 3. Okay. All right, I'm gonna let you think about that for just 1 second. I'm gonna use the ladies' room when I get something out of my car for my wife, so I don't, because I will absolutely forget it later on. So think about that. Think about the football mixer that's in the store. Check that out. Topps Chrome Black. Taking a swing on that one. Not sure that's going to go out, but taking a swing on that one. They were pretty cards. Let's hope that works out. But definitely check VicecityBreaks.com. A lot of new things have popped up here recently. Okay, one down. Black has not moved. Black has struggled a little bit, yes. For now. For now. Canterbury, how are you doing? Canterbury, are you not fully signed up to my email list and or web page notification system? That's it's actually been pretty handy. Like, there's been a fair number of people well, yeah. I mean, I personally only send like 3 out a week, but Canterbury, believe me, it's I mean, is it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just getting expensive. I mean, I'm not being greedy on this. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, what was it, like 309? But I was close to 600 for it in a full case. Whatever. I mean, it is what it is. It's still. Well, did it? I mean, did it actually go down, or was it one of their like special price situations? It's 35.50. That's. I mean, I thought that was about where they stood. Well, wholesale is still. Damn, $3,400 on DA. That's a steal. That is an absolute steal. I mean, you know, max 2 per person, but. Price has gone up in everything. I mean, that's part of the problem. Like, I mean, listen, even Chronicles hangers went up a little bit. I mean, enough that I had to make like some minor adjustments just to do it. It's. I mean, that's for black. I don't even know. I'll tell you if it's close or not close to DA. Yeah, I mean, it's basically DA price. I mean, I mean, even through the distributor, I'm essentially paying wholesale or paying retail, and for anything that's not brand, like not allocation new. I'm pretty much paying whatever it is on whatever blowout price is. And, all right. Well, I guess I will throw the draft back in the store since it does not appear anybody's jumping on that sweet filler action. We'll just save that for a little bit. A little bit later, and you know, it's never nice to ask a lady how much they weigh or how much they paid for something. Okay. Let me ask one guy one thing about a thing. Alright, some questions answered there. Easy enough. Okay. Uh-oh, is this where everything everything goes muerta? For the next 30 or 40 minutes? Let's hope not. Let's see what's what. I mean, just, you know, in case anybody doesn't want to bother going to said store, we'll do a quick recap of what's in there. Just for my own sanity. I got 8 left in this 2020 draft half case. 18 the next one, 25. 2019 Bowman Chrome Hobby Baseball. The first 19 Chrome hobby that I have done. I got 24 left in that. That's an interesting one to look at, and some potential fun to be had in it. So definitely give that one a look-see. The Topps Chrome Black. I mean, I got 4 teams gone in number 3, which is, you know, better than I expected. We've got the 13-box football mixer, which has actually got a little bit of movement on it. A little bit of movement, doing this PYT style, not anything random. 1 2014 Prism Hobby Box, 1 2019 Prism Hobby Box, 1 2019 Donruss Optic Hobby Box, 5 2019 Donruss Hangers, and 5 2020 Prism Blasters. Something to look at. And then basketball, I mean, now if you want to talk about like prices being bonkers, basketball is about where that thing hits a Mack truck hitting the wall at 90. But still rolling the Chronicles. Because basically the only thing that's still like relatively affordable and has, at least to me, like value to it. So we got another 6 of those in there. The next one's down to 17, which is close. I mean, most of the major teams have been taken out already. So I mean, a filler for that probably wouldn't be terribly bad if you want to see if we want baseball to sit and see if basketball is king. I will find out. Um, 17. I mean, 16 eights. Yeah, 8-spot snake draft, I guess. Let's see. Let's see if there's any. All right, any takers at 32 and 8 spots, filling the Cron number 24. I've not taken it out of the store yet. I'll wait to see if somebody actually drops a digit on it. All right, so I will take it out of the store for. So there may be no busting of said. Okay. A mere 6 is all that is required right now. 6 more gets her done. Let me check this here. I mean, Cron's still, to me, I think, undervalued. I think still, I mean, at least to me, still undervalued. Greg, I guess you were the only one that has any sense in this place. Everybody else has apparently lost their minds, as I'm not. I hate to even ask the question, but I know you guys are smarter than I am, and I'm almost curious to know like how you. What do you? Well, I mean, we'll get there eventually, Greg. I mean, we'll get there eventually. Well, this, I mean, I don't. Do you even? What do we think about the whole stock market deal? Is this the poor man finally taken to the rich man, and the government and the rich man saying no, that's not how we do this? I mean, I guess does anybody here run a giant hedge fund? Because if you do, then that would probably be problematic. Hang on 1 second. Goat, how are you doing? I mean, I troll Reddit constantly, so like I was actually pretty familiar with that, like the Wall Street bets thing, like before the madness happened. But what limited bit of business that I understand, it seems not fair what's happening. It seems not fair. What are you talking about, John? I didn't get any haircut. I put some gel in my hair. I put some gel in my hair. So I'm reading it right, basically. Then goes what is what you're telling me is like it's okay to manipulate stuff if you're like monocle rich, top hat and monocle rich. But if you like start to manipulate stuff when you're Chipotle rich, then all of a sudden immediate legislation has to drop down kind of a situation. I mean, because that's what it makes sense to me. No, John, I got it all chopped off. Mostly for you, just to stop you complaining about it and me being a hippie. So I got it cut. I'm actually taking a part-time job as an insurance salesman to do it. Well, no, Greg. The funny thing to me is the second that it happened, they just shut it down for anybody else. Like now, all of a sudden, like you can't trade those, or at least on that Robinhood thing, like you can't trade shares of the stuff that people were messing with. I wonder what the GameStop CEO meeting looks like. That I imagine the GameStop has their CEO meetings at like Sizzler or something. They probably can't afford an actual conference room, so they just have it at back table at a Sizzler. Well, John, if I had it, I would have sold it to you. If I had it, I would have sold it to you. And I have not seen that one, Greg. I don't. Again, I have like a basic understanding of like the stock market, and while I was fully aware that that there was the things were being like fiddled with to make rich people richer. You know, like I knew that was happening, but I didn't realize that. That there would be like this kind of a blowback when a fistful, when a whole bunch of people all of a sudden were like, let's do something. Let's just do this. But then, the only thing that triggered me thinking about this was I just saw something on Reuters that was saying some of these people that were basically betting on this place betting on this company to suffer are now going to lose $70 billion. Well, freaking nature. Technically, if you had them right now, you could not sell them through Robinhood. I think Robinhood has stopped all sales, at least of little pissants. Not calling you a pissant, but I'm saying the lesser investors. I don't want you to take offense to that. You know, from moving any of it. 20 seconds. That's impressive. No, I saw I read some article today that like the Robinhood had locked all sales of it. Go. That's impressive. 20 seconds. But that's, okay. See. That's the other thing too. Like I used to think that it was like crazy fee heavy to like trade in stocks. But I mean, is that the whole point of Robinhood? Is like they don't really charge you fees to trade. So if you wanted to move something like every 15 or 20 seconds, you could without getting blasted on fees for it. I don't know. I mean, the whole thing, like, just like I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be like another one of these things that like it's crazy for 3 days, and like by Monday, like nobody's going to care on it. I don't know. I was just curious if I don't want to start anything crazy, anything weird or nuts here, but it being just from what little I saw, it seemed like the little guy was getting screwed on this deal, and getting screwed pretty hard on the deal. Except for all the money that the hedge funds lost, but that's okay. I don't know. I mean, listen. I mean, I'm a terrible gambler, a terrible, Well, I'm really not even a great investor, because I had I remember a class in high school. I don't remember what the class was. It had to have been something weird. But they had us go through the stock market, pick out stocks, and then like wait like a month and see like who won or lost on what stocks they bought. Gave us like X amount of dollars or whatever. I, of course, as the very mature high school kid that I was, had to buy like half of my money went into Playboy stock. Like just like a moron. I mean, well, I get maybe flashback Stone John. It's possible. It's possible. Maybe it was just like weighing like so heavy on my head that it was like causing problems with my brain, perhaps. That could have been a situation too. Definitely could have been a situation. Yeah, I don't know. Well, could you humanly lose 70 billion dollars on the card market? I don't think so. I don't know, but the one thing that I did see, which I know makes me believe that like something very, very, very serious is wrong with the whole stock thing. This is the last thing I'll say about it. Is that I saw like AOC tweeted whatever she normally tweets, about something being wrong with it, and Ted Cruz actually agreed with her. Like his response was like, totally agree. That, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that just, I mean, that almost seems like apocalypse coming to me, kind of situation. Like, you know, if that, I mean, if that's happening. All right, come on, 25, still missing. All right. Well, I mean, I guess Justin Jefferson is very much too busy to be doing things like like ooh, Zachary. I don't know if you're. Let me see this. All right, great. I forgot that I even took it out of the store. We'll get. I mean, listen. It's still early. We will get there. Go to. I had a nice little filler for it earlier. Let me find it again and see if there's anything we can do with it. Let me. Zachary, are you still here? By any chance? Let me ask Zachary one thing if he is still hanging around at all, and then I will I'll try a redo said filler. All right. Well, I guess Zachary is not here, so let me take it out of the store. I mean, it is as good as it can be. So, I mean, this is what it looks like. Make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, well, hold up. I mean... Okay. Alright. For Canterbury, because he is Canterbury and deserves whatever I want to give him, because I like him. Alright, so... Okay, so Canterbury back in the store if you want the twins. Back in the store if you want the twins. Goat, if the twins were not like a deal breaker for you, I will give you a number before a filler goes down. I mean, I can actually, I mean, if. Okay, let's let this happen real fast. Hang on. We're gonna get there. This is I'm not this is I don't know. I'm worried it's gonna make me very uncomfortable to do this in a half case. I'm worried it's gonna make me like very uncomfortable, but I mean it's choices are low at this point. No options. Well, I think that's what it is, Goat. I mean, if Canterbury wants the twins, and the twins weren't a deal breaker, I would give it to you for like $500. I mean, it's if nobody else is into anything, or the fillers, or there'll be a filler for it. I mean, it's I don't know. Work at this time of night? What I mean, what are you, me? Okay, so we give the Canterbury the twins, and then the rest of it for the Goat. If a team got purchased, then you will just get a refund because I promised the rest of them out. So let's do Canterbury's first, huh? Huh? Let's try this. Alright, let's hold off on Canterbury. I'm so nervous somebody's gonna randomly grab some team when I offer this up. All right. Hopefully nothing squirrely. 7. All right. Let's remove that. So we should be good. Okay. All right. So I think we are square. So Goat, if you want everything but the twins. Which would be the Athletics, the Blue Jays, the Cardinals, the Dodgers, the Mets, the Reds, and the Yankees. 500 if you want it. Trey, sorry about that filler getting weird and odd. I hope you won't hold it against me too deeply. Alright, so I wonder if there's like an easy way to sort this that I am. I wonder if I could just. I mean, I guess I could just do it. Well, look at that. I just learned myself something. Oh, but that's not going to show me. Farts. Hang on. Never mind. Draft Jumbo. This is. How many was this? 23. Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. All right. Go. You still want? All right. Go. You still interested in this thing? Yeah. Oh, moron. Never mind. All right, go. Just so I'm right. Are you down for this or not down for this? All right, let's just. All right, let me. I mean, we're gonna do this. I mean, post haste either way. So let me go ahead and let me get the case up here. Oh, I'm gonna have a hernia just from moving draft cases. Okay, go. I mean, go. No. I just didn't want to make sure that like you going into work didn't wasn't stopping or something. I mean, that's all. What you know, I'm not trying to press you or anything. Just want to make sure that you were still interested. No, I no go. I took him out. I mean, I took him out. I got you. I just want to make sure that you. I mean, that you were still interested with the twins gone and stuff. I mean, I just didn't want. I didn't want to make assumptions for you, or that's all. I mean, I trust in go. Well, thank you, Mitch. I appreciate it. It's been a long time. Long time coming. Long time coming. Finally got it. Finally got it done. Okay, go. Yeah, I mean, I don't want you. I mean, yeah, yeah. I don't want you to think I'm like being a dick to you or anything. That's all. All right, who wants to pick front or back? That's a whole nother thing. Hang on. Oof. That's the idea. That's the plan. Let's make sure I got everything that I need here. I got all 30 teams. Or I got 30 spots to make sure no double teams. I didn't do anything weird for this, so this should be. So it should be normal. Okay. What else do I need? I don't think I need anything. I get to make sure I get sleeves, top loaders, that kind of stuff, and we're basically ready to go. Dude, is anybody? Well, I mean, I actually know I actually know the question to my own answer. Know the answer to my own question. But has anybody ever used a brand of top loader called Cardboard Gold? Like, I was looking into it. I think I still may get it, but what I found out like very recently was that it holds like a 25. It's like a 25 point card, whereas like BCW is like a 35 point card, or 20. Though it's 20 point. I think Ultra Pro is 25. I think BCW is 35. You do like them, Candy Baby? Will they hold a Chrome card? I guess that's my bigger question. Like, will they hold a Chrome card? Yeah, see, that was my concern. Was that like the 20 would be too small, but for the price, like the only other thing that I have like that I have option wise is to like I could either buy a case of these like basically 20 point cardboard gold things to use as like the sandwich card, like the sandwich pieces that I do like when I ship stuff, like where I put one top loader on either side of it, or get a lot of used top loaders to use for that, and would basically be about the same thing. All right, let's see if we can do this without making me weird out too much. Hey, everybody. Grandma Susie, welcome. We're going to try and do a 2020 draft jumbo. We're going to do this in a half case format, though, this time. Half case format this time. This will be the first one that we do in half case. If you would come over in this direction and join me, that would be great. Got no particular promos or anything to do right now, so we can just get the names up here. Let's move this out of the way. And what are we thinking? Let's go with blue. We'll go with blue. Alright, 2020 is the harder one to do, but and this, to me, this is an easy top and bottom type situation. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And let's move this one back into storage. So we did not do any Bowman last week, so this is going to be a little bit of a. Do I remember who is even in Bowman? This is 2020, so this is the Torkelson one. All right. Okay, we are recording. We got everything screwed up. Papers. Chromes, inserts, papers. Okay. Ooh, I see a little gold. See a little gold. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, a double gold situation. Double gold. Ain't that fancy? We got the Vukovic to 50 gold. And we're going to go Athletics. And a gold Jeff Criswell, 24 out of 50 autograph. Athletics, very hit or miss. Always a miss if Lee is involved, sadly. I can't, much as I like that dude, I am struggling to hit for him. But that's his one fanciful autograph. Gold paper for the Crochet. Yep. Oh, and well, to me, a misprint because it's 1 out of 50, not 0-1 out of 50. Yeah, I mean, they basically cropped off the 0 off of the 0-1 out of 50. Raul, I mean, listen, I am with you on that. I'm not particularly a fan of the half case, but at some point it just gets to be, it just gets to be the situation. That's why, I mean, I figured like if nobody wanted to try it or get involved with it, then I would just spit it off to Torkelson in Chrome. Spit it off to eBay. And a Torkelson franchise futures. But I mean, for the most part, like the major teams, somebody has gone in and gotten both halves of it. So we'll see. A Marlins autograph. Base auto for Daxton Fulton. Daxton Fulton for the Marlins. Four boxes, 12 autographs. 4 boxes, 12 total autographs. And an untold number of chromes and refractors and other things of, such gloriousness that you can barely even keep track of. I mean, Max Meyer, sky blue for the Marlins. That's funness. Yeah, pass. Hard pass. I'm already just saying like the biggest human prayer that I have that I don't have to send this to eBay because I do not want to have to worry about paper complaints. Well, thank you, Double O Deuce. I appreciate it. Hunter Barnhart, refractor autograph for the Rays. Not even seeing what's happening in number 1. Double O Deuce going into number 2. I like it. Norris, sky blue paper, $4.99 for the Diamondbacks. Hello, Deuce. How you doing today? Purple Justin Lang for the Padres. I mean, is there any other way to live? Really? I mean, carefully is so boring. Why I put that in a top loader, I don't know. Alright, that's box number 1. Let's go ahead and start with the cleanup. Ugh. Come on, Drafty Poo. I mean, gold was nice, but I feel like we can do like way better. I did not know that you were living in hotel rooms. Kerstead Chrome. I mean, wife kick you out again. I know how that goes. I mean, travel. Yeah, obviously, your wife's not going to kick you out of the house for anything that you've done. Obviously, I'm surprised that you're still having to travel though for work. I mean, that seems dangerous in itself. Got a Seminaris for the Angels to 150 in blue. And another autograph and colored combo. The last we had was a gold and gold. Now I got a blue and blue for the Angels. Werner Blakely. 84 out of 150. That looks like a giant scratch on the card, but that is on a clean top loader. Well, yeah, but I mean, whether you are, it doesn't change the fact that the people that you deal with, or your boss people, might not be. Orange paper, again, another non-double numbered front. 5 out of 25, not 0.5 out of 25, which to me is very, very odd. Hey, Torkelson in refractor version for the Tigers. You gotta have it. You gotta have it. No, I mean, a very nice card. Just kind of odd numbering to it. Batty and Sky Blue for the Mets. I mean, I hear portable meth lab sales are through the roof right now. Up 110% even. Dude, what's with the flipness? Washington Nationals next autograph out, the Sammy Infante. Nationals. Well, I know they've banned the sale of portable meth labs on Robinhood. That one I know for a fact. No. Dude, I don't know. I mean, it just doesn't. I mean, it doesn't seem like legal to me. I don't know. I mean, I guess. Well, I mean, we all know that there is legal for rich and legal for poor. So, I guess it's that's the difference. Torkelson greatness. A number of Torkelson cards. Not the Torkelson red auto that, I mean, I'm sure that someone would like to get a hold of at some point here in the future. Well, Torkelson paper. We'll go and handle that business since it's right on top. You know, I've sorted enough 2020 draft paper that I can almost tell you when one of the big guys, or like not even big guys, but like when somebody's gonna be showing up. Because like it's all the same. Like they're put the paper they're put together all the same. So you can actually like start to figure out like sparkles and maybe a black. The black usually makes me think that it's one of the gem cards, but after a sparkles, that makes me more likely to believe that that is a black autograph of somebody. Sick one. We got a Soderstrom there. And a banger for Papa Giorgio. Ed Howard in black. Nice. Nice. Huge card. Nice card, Papa Giorgio. Very nice card. I mean, solid case so far. I'm impressed. Papa Giorgio, good dude too. Like we had, Garrett Mitchell to 9. And again, I mean, am I insane, or didn't it used to be like 0.7 out of 99? I know we've had this conversation before, but I swear, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Well, Papa Giorgio used to break with us a couple of years ago. I mean, it's been several years since Papa Giorgio has broken with me. Like, I mean, we had a situation arise that that some things that did not go well. I'm not going to get all into it, but he decided then he would rather not break with us anymore, and I say us because it was us at the time, but then found me back on here and was like, hey, I remember Jason. He was a nice dude. Let's let's do some stuff. You know, I don't know where Papa Giorgio is from. Honestly not sure. Another Torkelson refractor number 2. I mean, so far, I mean, we're definitely gonna have to see what number 2 looks like. But this is so far working itself into a very solid case. Rusty. Green. And green and a purple behind it. Green Canario for the Giants to 99. It's weird, Mitch. It's very weird. And Washington Nationals, purple Cole Henry. So Nationals doubling up in a very odd, or not very odd, but unexpected way. Are you trying to tell me that I might be getting hosed by some guy whose name is in fact not Nick Papa Giorgio? And I shouldn't probably not be sending it to a to some weird PO box in the middle of nowhere. Evan Carter to 250, purple paper for the Rangers. More Torkelson. I don't. This is the problem. This is the ultimate problem with half casers, Raul. This is the ultimate problem with half casers. Who knows? Only one way to find out, and that's open it. Petey Halpin in sky blue for the Indians. I mean, we're just going to have to find out. One through 5-7 instead of just doing top half, bottom half. Okay. I will mix it up per your request. I mean, you know, again, who knows what difference it makes? I don't know. A Casey Martin autograph for the Phillies. For the Phillies. 69. That's an eBay 101, Mitch. That's an eBay 101. You'd think as an old man, I would quit thinking that that farts and 69 was funny. Like, I mean, just like giggly funny, but it's not. I've already made my wife mad that like my daughter will, you know, pass gas and she'll just look at you and go like, I farted. And I'm like, yeah, you did, and I can't help but giggle at her when she does. Yeah, and I know that's what eggs are on, and it just makes the wife mad. Torkelson in paper. Since it's on top, I will take it. Ian Seymour. More Rays refractor autograph. Seymour Butts. That's next on my list. WDs. That's next on my list. She's not particularly cooperative. Is one problem that I do have with her. Like, you know, she doesn't ever want to do what you want to tell her to do. I mean, it's to a situation that if I say like, hey, eat this candy, she'll be like, no. And if I say, don't eat that candy, she'll be like, where's the candy? And I'm gonna get it. A Warren sky blue in papers. Canario, Giants in sky blue action, and a Case Williams sparkles for the Rockies. All right, there's 3 down. And again, a very, very weird to me doing it this way, but I got one more to do it in fives. We're doing halves. Boop, boop, boop. I tried to show her like the green and blue. Green and blue. So we have had like full-blown back-to-back color niceness out of this stuff. So I mean a nice green I wouldn't be mad at. To 150, a Tink Hintz, and a green autograph. More Nationals, and I got to be honest, William, I'm not familiar with William. Not, I mean, maybe he has been into some stuff, but he has crushed this first half. Absolutely crushed it. Holden Powell in green. Green Mlzinski, or green, blue. Got green on the mind now after that that auto for the Pirates. That dangler always makes me think that it's a Torkelson for some reason. The Casas in sky blue for the Red Sox. Next one, I mean, you know, if tradition holds firm, the next one will be a base autograph of someone lovely, more than likely, like a Logan Hoffman for the Pirates. I mean, you know, I don't know which one Mr. Papa Giorgio would rather have, the Hoffman or the Howard. You know, I'll have to, you know, maybe I'll ask him later on, just out of curiosity. Alright, last stack. Down to 4. Blue Shimmer coming up. I mean, wouldn't be mad at a blue shimmer. Someone nice. Someone such as Bailey Horn of the White Sox. What is that? 96 out of 150. I mean, he is putting in some real effort into throwing that ball fast, man. He's putting some effort into it. I mean, it's excellent, and I do mean excellent color in the first half of this case. I really don't feel like there's a reason that the second half shouldn't continue on. The Cubs $4.99 in paper. I mean, while we had one good name, I mean, we have seen. I mean, listen, the first case we opened had both a Howard and a Torkelson in it, so you know, I mean, there's a good chancery that that second half is loaded down as well. All right, Alec Thomas, Diamondbacks, in Sky Blue, a Dabovich and Sparkles for the Giants. And that will do half number 1. Let me clean up just a little bit. We will do a recap as required by the 1989 San Diego Convention. Recapry. Starting off with the Pirates, Logan Hoffman in base, a Casey Martin for the Phillies in base, a Sammy Infante for the Washington Nationals in base, a Daxton Fulton for the Marlins in base. Then we move into our numbered type business, numbered and colored. A Horn Blue Wave for the White Sox to 150, a Holden Powell Nationals green to 99. Ian Seymour Rays refractor to 499. The Cole Henry Nationals to 250 in purple. The Warner Blakely Angels in blue to 150. The Hunter Barnhart Rays refractor to 499. The Jeff Criswell, our first autograph, pulled out gold 50. And the banger, the Ed Howard to 75 in black, beautiful. Beautiful card, and then I mean, centering, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's like just ever so tinily off-centered, like this, like in this direction, but not. But it's, I mean, for draft, crazy, crazy there. All right, thank you, everybody. We'll get this right out to you. All right, let me get rid of this. Come back here. All right, let me take this off for 1 second while I clean this stuff up further. I mean, everything in draft has basically been off center. I mean, so isn't that, I mean, wasn't there a Gretzky card that was a situation?
You said it must be an Ohio thing. AJ over there, okay, said the same thing about Oklahoma drills, and his mindset was, well, if murdering people is the only way to survive this, I guess I'll have to murder people or something like that. Is this the water in Ohio, you think, that it's just like, let's go ahead and...
All right, 1 quick second.
I'm just saying, what did you say, Pittsburgh? What's that? What's that? Did you say Pittsburgh? No, you were talking. I thought you were saying something. Oh, no. This, oh, you're lucky. That's why I never beat it. I don't know, man. I mean, just, it's mindset. Just the people, from that state, you have a different mindset. When you get in there, you have a strategy, obviously. We've been learning this, and you said your coaches will have you ready to go. It's a whole team thing. Whenever I get into my Oculus boxing, and I knock one guy out, okay, and then we move up a class, and I'm fighting the same guy, I always have a strategy for him, you know what I mean? This is how I'm coming at him. You've had success already. Is it like in football where a team will have to make vast adjustments to the next time they play, or when a team decides, like, okay, this is the key to do it, like, in your mindset, what do you, now, you can't give away strategy, obviously, but is this becoming something where every fight is it's each own individual?
Okay.
No, it definitely is different.
All right, hang on. Hang on.
It's always it's a different, strategy when you go in. So of course our train's hard. You gotta get in shape and all that, but just making sure you do the right thing, making sure you put your hands up, and sometimes you just kind of keep you out there, watch you come on.
Okay, hang on. So, number 1 one's done. Let's see where we sit with number 2 now. Out of curiousness and curiosity. Minor bit of movement. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to lose the Reds in 2. We're going to lose the Astros in 2. Red Sox in 2. Brewhoos. Alright, there's 4 Padres and Mets. Okay, so that's something I need to worry about right now. Padres and Mets in 3. Why does that name look so familiar to me? So I think I've got 13 left. Anybody else want anything out of no, I'm showing, hang on, I'm showing 11 now. Hold up, wait a minute. Cardinals. So I have messed something up.
Have you started your fight? Have you started your fight camp yet for this fight? Are you already in it? Yeah, actually, I took the advice of Oculus a lot.
You're Angels, Athletics, Blue Jays, Braves.
I'm like 0-10 right now. It's the worst.
Dodgers, Marlins, Nationals, Rangers, Rays, Twins. Yeah, there's somebody got the White Sox that I did not see. Twins, White Sox. Triplet. I was wondering when I might see you. I had hopes. When I first saw your name pop up on the order thing. I was like, holy shit! Triplet found me, and it legitimately put a smile on my face. So thank you for that. How are you doing? All right, so I'm still gonna let this. I'm still moving stuff off of here. So I'm down to 10. Anybody else want to jump in on some teams? So Triplet, how have you been? It's been many moons since I've seen you. Hang on one second. Well, hang on one question.
Yeah. So, do you guys have like a group chat in the UFC? Like, what's going on? Does everybody like kind of know what's going on? Big group chat? No, it's not the
Hang on.
I really don't know. What was in the bag, Steve? What's that? What was in the bag over there? I don't know. I would let you know. I want to know. Boots on the ground. Listen, I'm a snitch. I don't care. You're doing 2-a-days right now. What's that look like? Cardio? Then you fight people every day? What does every day look like for you? It depends. Mondays, morning you I don't hear the whole thing.
Okay, well, you would not be the first one that has told me that. That has told me that, Triplet. Sorry, that I got to.
Yeah, it's awesome. So, you'll be a big guy and stuff like that. Just
The baby has got a minor cold. The baby's got a little bit of a cold, and so now the wife is not feeling good, and for some reason, I actually have this as like a little bit of a curiosity to me. It feels like every single one of my wife's friends is a full-blown doctor when anything, like when somebody gets a cold or, like if your toe hurts, they've got,
do you make any of those cool videos
they have like some doctorish opinion on what on what the problem is. And so the baby's got a cold, clearly has like sniffles, cough. I mean, it's cold. It's nothing else. The wife is like, it's all of a sudden not feeling that great. It's like sore throat because the baby's giving her the cold. Now, like the last person that they saw when she was healthy, was asking them like, oh, did so and so like not feel good or something, because Pinocchio's got a cold now. He's like, well, but based on this and that, it's neither a cold nor a virus. All right, nobody cares about that one. So, all right, let's double check this one more time. We've still got, all right, so twins and 2 are gone. All right, so anybody else? So we'll ask Michael. Okay, I did not. No, Michael, it's not. It's unimportant. I mean, listen. She doesn't take. She doesn't take sickness like me. I was more talking about the point that like every one of her friends is a doctor as soon as somebody gets sick. Like everybody turns into a doctor. Well, I mean, did you do this or you got to do this and that? I mean, the kid like doesn't care. She's got snot just like, running down her face, still like, still just running around like a mad person saying, when are we going to the park? When are we going to the park? When are we going to the park? Like, she doesn't care. Has zero care for it. Now, I get like a little sore throat. I'm laying in bed, saying like, telling my wife I love her, and if I don't make it, then I'm sorry. Kind of thing. That's how I do. Kimmy, how you doing? All right, A's for you. All right, give me a second. All right, so we're down to 9. We'll come down to 8. Okay. Not a problem, Kimmy. Not a problem. All right, let me write it down. Okay. I mean, Triple. I try and do my best with this stuff. Okay, so I am down to what I believe is 9 in draft half number 2. If anybody else has got anything they care about, if they do, speak now. If you don't, forever hold your peace, because I'm going to yank it, do a filler, and we're going to see if half number 2 is as good as half number 1. I pulled the ace for Kimmy. Sorry, that's did that. Just didn't take it off. Hang on, we're down to 6. So something else has happened. All right. Let's answer the wife again and. shot. Oh, there you go. Into Marlins and Braves. It's now down to 6. All right. Anybody else after the 6? Want it. Hang on, I gotta. Okay, so I'm gonna take this as a last call. I fixed my one last thing that I had to do. I think last call on draft for you. I mean, this is gonna be an easy. It's gonna be a cheap filler, I should say. Not, fillers are never easy, but this should be relatively cheap. All right, it's coming out of the store. Half numero dos, got 6 in stock, showing 6 in stock. Let's take her out. Okay. I don't know. I mean, dude. I mean, I don't know that I feel good about it. I'm gonna be honest. I feel good about it. I'm just, you know what? Let's just go 6. Let's just go 6. Okay, let's. Hang on 1 second. All right, 39 per 6 spots fills half number 2. Hang on. Well, hang on. I mean, this one, I'll let's let. I mean, all right, we are full. I cannot. Well, I mean, probably wouldn't have done it anyway. Yeah. Better that it went this way for me, Raul. Better than it went this way. All right. Okay. All right. Let me get the list for this one out. I want, let's cut this down a little bit. Because when did I put this stuff? No, I had somebody else came in with wanted half of them. I wouldn't have done it for 2 anyway, 225 maybe, but I wouldn't have done it for the 2. If that makes any all right. You know, why do I keep messing this up? I put this stuff in like Monday. All right, so this is 2020 number 2 should be 713 spots, something like that. All right, I'm confused. Let's just do this the regular way. Why is this so... Something is not right here. There it is. Alright, there we got it. There we got it. Okay, so yep, Trey, I got you in for 2. You are good for 2. Zachary in good for 1, and then the last 3 are taken care of otherwise. So good. You are good. I guess I should set the randoms up. That would be helpful. What did I do this at? 39 times 6.
I don't know how we're not going to get taken off of YouTube for this one, but I do appreciate it, dude. I do appreciate it. That boy Zito fucking killing it, dude. Nice. Yeah. Lovely. Back right now. This is real lovely. Oh, let's move. Zito described the song as lovely earlier, and I think that is a lovely way to describe the song.
Damn it.
Here's some breaking news from Mark Bowley. MarkKaboly. You tell me. Thank you. Mark Bowley. Hey, it was a great time out there. He's a senior.
William. Hang on, we gotta get you a moderator status.
He's been covering the Steelers since 2002.
Let me see. Did it? Yeah, I mean, it might. It's probably just because I pulled it from the store when I did the filler. That's more than likely what it was. Sorry about that. But anytime I put a filler like in the chat, I take it out of the store immediately to avoid problems like that. And I mean, ideally, I would have liked you to have gotten the Nationals ahead of time, or gotten them, without going to a filler. So I do apologize for that, but I'm sure that's what happened. Let me make sure nothing weird went here. Yeah, I mean, dude, nice stuff on number 1 though. Very nice stuff on number 1. Congratulations on that. Okay. Paper does not ship. I mean, if you hit me up here, I mean, if there's like one guy or something that you're like, look, I mean, if there's like one guy that you're looking for, like I might be able to help you. I won't make any promises to you, but if you email me there and tell me like who you're looking for, I'll do my best to accommodate. But in general, paper does not ship. All right, let's do the filler fast. Let's do the filler fast. Okay. Really didn't even need to do that, but I do it anyway. All right, let's do this thing. Let's see what's in here next. All right, 9 times will be our random number, and let me make sure I got this all square and right and whatnot. Terry, that is a name I have not seen in a very, very long time. How are you doing? Hang on one second. Let me finish this filler I gotta do real quick, and I need to know how the heck you are doing. All right, going we say 9 times on names, and just say straight random. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and money shot 9 times. Oh my goodness. An exact replica of the actual... No, why did I say McGuire? No, okay, it's Trey. That's you. I had a brain fart. The top 2 are you. I had a brain fart. That's yours. I'll get that fixed. Had one too many Treys on the mind. That's the Trey. That is Trey White. That is you. That is you in that Trey, in the Trey spot. Terry, doing very well. Doing very well. Happy to be living life and doing this thing again, and actually enjoying seeing people and opening cards and stuff. All right, 9 times here, 7, 8, money shot 9 times. All right, this will not be in the order. Let me get your... Yeah, you actually you should be, Trey. You definitely should be. Because I'm offended for you. that I did that to you, and that's I mean, I only have 2 trays. I only have 2. I mean, that's the list if anybody isn't. Oh, I mean, well, Kid is amazing, and and not amazing all at the same time. She's 2, almost. She'll almost be 3. Let me see if I've got any. Since it's been a while, I'll see if I got a fun one of her. This is all right. So that's the random. But this was her at a park recently, hanging out, being sassy and doing her thing. And I mean, more of the sunglasses, but we went to a sunflower field just by the house, and she got to hang out with sunflowers. So that's her. I mean, I could take her or leave her. I mean, she's all right. She's all right. No, she's her the jorts. Was she wearing jorts in both of those? Because she doesn't have a no. Okay, she did have jorts in one, but not in the other one. No, the sunflower. There's this place like right by our house that has it's just like a giant field that. That plant strawberries and tomatoes, and those are the main 2. Sunflowers is the big one, and a bunch of random herbs and some stuff. And you can just go out and pick strawberries and tomatoes. The kid loves it. I mean, she loves picking strawberries. All right, Terry, because of your full blown OG status, I gotta get you. Get you your moderation deal. All right, let me take care of this real quick. And then athletics are Kimmy. Okay, let me. All right, so let me do this. Just so that I don't forget, because odds are good that I will forget. Okay. Yeah, dude. I mean, the wife is is all minor nervous right now because it's 60 degrees out here right now, and that's that's borderline freezing cold. All right, let me just double check that all teams are accounted for. Nothing weird, nothing weird, nothing weird, nothing weird, nothing weird. No, we look good. Okay. Good thing I clean now. No, dude. I mean, Andrew, those those people make bank. I mean, they charge. I mean, they charge basically the same amount of money per pound for tomatoes or strawberries. Like, but you got to go get them yourself. I don't even know what the sunflowers are, but I mean they're not cheap either. They're doing all right, and the place is packed constantly. I mean, the first time we went out to, there weren't even strawberries to pick. There were green ones, like underripe ones. No, this is just like some little place by the house. I mean, I say little. I mean, it's like maybe, I don't know, 2.5 acres, 3 acres of space. Like, they're just like in the middle of Kendall. It's not. It's not that big place. Well, yeah. There's a ton of bees, and I have like not a serious one, but a mild allergy to bees. That if I get stung, I swell up pretty bad, but not like asphyxiation kind of bad. So I was not super comfortable hanging around in there, but. All right, I think I've done enough of my BSing, and we can move forward. Hey, everybody! Everybody, seriously welcome. If you did not realize 'twas me, it is me. We're gonna do the 2020 Bone Draft half number 2. Let's come this way. I mean, triplet. I don't go like full blown bonkers. It'll be mild. It'll be mild. Oops. I mean, mostly because like I don't believe that they're gonna win. So I keep my expectations down. So if it doesn't happen, then whatever. If it does, I'll buy a T-shirt. I will probably try and snag overpay for an autographed ball of Godwin or somebody like that or something I will make some foolish purchase. I got a Keenan McCardell. If anybody even knows who that is, I think it was Keenan McCardell. Autographed football from the last time the Buccaneers won a Super Bowl in 2002. I think. Son of a motherless goat. You got me, Michael. You got me. Had it all squared. I had it all ready to do, and I screwed it up. That's what it looks like. Sorry about that. Ruined the entire experience. Blue. Well, all right. Now we're back to our combos of color and color, which is nice to see. If that continues for the entire case, that will be something particularly nice to happen. I got a Luke Little purple for the Cubs, and a blue autograph Nick Lofton for the Royals. A rarish Royal. I was trying. I think it was McCardell because I couldn't at the time. I could not afford the autographs of the other guys. So I went cheap on whatever I could get. But this year if they are selling it in the Fanatics or whatever, I might splurge, and Another one that is, I mean, to me, is off-numbered. And I don't know why these are like that. But, I mean, to me, this should say 003/150 and just says 3/150, which it does not. To me, not proper. Nicky Gonzalez for the Pirates. We'll throw a sleeve on that one. Now, I mean, now that was if it was the 2002 Buccaneer defense and the 2020 Buccaneer offense, I would put whatever amount of dollars I had on the Bucs to win that game. That defense is one of the best that's ever existed. Nope. Have not even attempted to go at it here recently. Gonzalez for the Pirates. I mean, that is something that I should start to do now, since I can actually like half afford to try and do it. But I gotta find the spreadsheet that I was working on and see if I can get it. Gold insert coming. Oh, hang on. We got a Kerstad. We'll take that. No, that defense was next level. I mean, legendary. You know, I'm not gonna say like top 5, top 10, but I mean it was in fact legendary. Well, I mean, if you like Padres. And if you like nice things, I mean, a 29 out of 50 Hasselcast of class of 2020 gold. But only if you like nice things. If you don't, then, you know, then it is garbage. Yeah, I mean, you know, the straight up gold would have been preferable, but I mean, as far as 2020 draft goes and autographs, you know, you gotta take what you can get there, because they are not easy to hit. Prater, $4.99 for the Cardinals in sky blue paper. These flipped around cards are so annoying. Powson, sky blue for the Athletics. Still got one autograph. I mean, well, traditionally our second autograph has been the base one. So let's see. Maybe we go a box with no base autograph. Maybe we can make that happen, and maybe not. The only way we're going to find out is if we keep going through stuff. I'm not stopping. I got no plans to. And oh my God, I cannot for the life of me hit the twin that everybody wants. I mean, I am a Rhea magnet. Canterbury, like, I mean, him. If you wanted him, I all day long I can do that for you, all day long. But the other dude, no, you actually want him? Don't they have another? I thought they had I thought there was their first round pick was in here too. There, everybody was all hot and bothered by Caraway in purple paper. Tigers. Yeah, he looks young. He looks definitely looks young. Well, dude, I mean, if that's who you in fact wanted, then I am more than stoked to be doing that for you. Bush Dodgers in blue refractor to 150. And black is a nice one. I think that might be the second black one that I've pulled of him. Might be mistaken, but I don't think that I am. Yes, two blacks. Two blacks in this case. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's been a loaded color case too, because all the almost all of the numbered and or colored autographs have been like back to back. So you'll have like a green refractor on top of a blue refractor autograph. Kind of a situation. Hendrick, I'll throw a sleeve on that. I'm not gonna sleeve it anyway at some point. Might as well do it now. Purple. Bobby Miller for the Dodgers. And a base autograph for Logan Hoffman of the Pirates. Again, not the pirate that we were exactly looking for. I mean, not the one that is ideal. Not the huge one. I guess there's still technically time. Padres. No, it technically looks it looks almost like 2/4/250, but it is not. Torkelson paper since it's on top. Alright, next stack. Next autograph upcoming. Should hopefully be numbered in some lovely fashion. Kerstead Chrome. We'll take care of that right now, because why not? And for the Athletics, a Dane Aker refractor autograph to $4.99. Athletics were one of those that I said was hit and miss, and so far they are in for 2, right? I think from the last one. Toglia Sky Blue for the Rockies. Alright, last autograph. I'm hoping for some color. for something pretty and shiny and fancy and lovely, and we'll find out what it's going to be. I mean, I still feel like we got one more high quality name to be had, and it's gonna be perhaps in a blue wave format for Cole Henry National. Dude, the Nationals have wrecked this case. I mean, even though it is split up, I would not have bet on another Nationals autograph, to be honest. Would not have bet on another one. Torkelson insertery. So William, sorry about that. Plate. It's got a little scratch in it, though. It's got a little bit of a scratch in it, but the Cubbies getting a little something for Luke Little. It is yellow, and we all know yellow is the best plate to have. But yeah, there are some surface issues. I don't think that thing is going to grade out to a 10, but we'll have to find out. It's later on maybe. Green York for the Red Sox. Not a bad card. I know, Raul. I know. I try to be funny sometimes. It rarely works. Rarely works, but I try. All right, let's get this one out of the way. Did anybody figure out what happened to Uncle JJ? Why he is not, or has he come on doing this thing? All right, ink it shall be now. Ink it shall be. All right, come on. Come on, 6 more autographs. Let's make them count. Let's make them count. I'll have to. I'll text him after this is over and see what's what. I've got his number. Torkelson in chrome, and that might be a sparkle autograph. It might be, or it might be a base autograph too. I don't know. We're gonna have to. Let's find out. Not a sparkle autograph, but then I feel like probably the one behind it is in fact an autograph, and an unbelievable one at that. Crochet sparkles for the White Sox. Another national. Another national. Steal of the whole thing. The Infante. I'm sure he's fine, Michael. He's probably just he might have finally had enough. Jordan Walker, green for the Cardinals. Hence, Sky Blue. I mean, shouldn't they really? I mean, is there a reason for them not to be a state? I mean, because they're basically like they're like kind of like their own state anyway, isn't it? I don't know. Have not gone over the pros and cons of that yet. Not established my stance on it. What I'm trying to say. Purple Braves, a Bryce Elder. Purple refractor and autographed. Kind of rare one for the Bravos. He looks ready. He looks ready. He looks ready to play. Like, I mean, he doesn't look young. Like, he looks ready to go. Like, ready to dance. Hey, Holden Powell to $4.99 for the Nationals. All right, next stack. See what we got. Show me something fancy. I want to see something fancy. Thinking the autograph's going to be in here for some reason because it's traditionally been in here. But I don't know. I don't know. We will find out. And it's going to be a Sparkles for the Royals. Royal Sparkliness for Christian Chamberlain. 2 blacks, a Sparkles, a green, a gold. I mean, so far this case has been what they refer to as very, very nice. Petey to $4.99 for the Indians in sky blue paper. Now the Hendrick, I sleeved the last one, so I'm going to sleeve that one too. Alright, the Zamora Brewers in sky blue action. Ed Howard refractor 20 and 20, numbered to 250. Alright, let me move this stuff out of the way. Okay, last one. 3 more autographs. Box topper? Nope. Or is that in 2019? I get confused sometimes, so... It has got Torkelson on it, so we'll put it in a top loader. purple and green. So green autograph for somebody. Got a Peraza in purple. And a green autograph for the Giants, Nick Sweeney. Giants first autograph out of this thing. But a couple of green autographs. Some nice stuff for the Giants. Nice stuff for, I mean, everybody that's hit, technically. Barnhart for the Rays. That is a Kerstad picture variation for the Orioles. I do very much heart Bowman for flipping those around and making them infinitely easier to find, because otherwise I would have missed like 1,000 of them. The Dro hands in sky blue. A Tigers Cabrera. I mean, ideally it's a different Tiger, but you know, you gotta take what you can get. At this point, one more autograph remains. Hopefully, will be numbered. Hopefully, will be colored in some like red type coloring. I would hope for. Let's find out. Red in this case would be the best thing to possibly do. Oh, also, I started playing Monster Hunter yesterday. For the first time in, like, I don't know, forever, I had like a motivation to actually play a video game. Purple. Autograph for the Royals, Ben Hernandez! There it is. Royals and Nationals doing exceptionally well. Doing exceptionally well. Blue Tanner Burns for the Indians. A sky blue for the Blue Jays, and a blue refractor ends the fanciness for Criswell of the Athletics. All right, let me move this off. Do a recap of this one. Okay, I think I mean, this one didn't have the, I mean, honestly, we did pretty well, not like numbered and autograph wise. I mean, or numbered wise. Cabrera for the Tigers, Infante for the Nationals, Hoffman for the Pirates. Then numbered and colored stuff. Hernandez, purple Royals. Sweeney, Giants green. Chamberlain sparkles for the Royals. The Elder purple for the Braves. Henry Blue Wave for the Nationals. The Ager refractor for the Athletics. Raya Twins in black. The Hassel Gold class of 2020 case hit. And the Nick Lofton Royals in blue. There she be. Thank you, everybody, and I'll get this right out to 2. Rejoin me here. Give me 1 second to finish cleaning this up.
For some reason, I die laughing at all the little baby comments and slander that gets thrown my way that I can hear you.
But by the way, you can't answer because when we're speaking, you're
Every time I speak, we all know.
what?
I guess I should number these before I do anything half more stupid.
Yesterday, obviously we powered through it, and today completely forgot that we had a heart out there at the end of the show. So we haven't got a chance to get the Hawk hype going. And I would like to get the Triple H going, tomorrow to send everybody into the weekend, especially into the ping pong challenge. So about 23 hours from now, I think you should be roughly pretty prepared to drop a Hawk hype hive address for the people in Sirius, I think, going into the weekend.
Okay. What's the odds on you remembering this and also remembering that you have a heart out?
Look at this. So I just did.
Put in your notes section on your phone.
There you go. Everybody's wondering what's this here. Obviously, it's because I take notes.
Mm-hmm.
We read an ad today that probably broke 3 laws in marketing. I mean, it's great. It's a very quality product. It's a very good product.
Best.
But they started a promotion around the big game that they just titled a bunch of things that aren't. I don't think we're allowed to say or they're allowed to do.
Oh, no. So are you not allowed to say stuff like it's a Super Bowl show? I know Bert and Tom are doing something with Warren Sapp and they can't say it's Super Bowl. It's called like the Super Show.
Yeah, you can't name anything after it or around it about it. It's like one of those. It's like
So you can't get taken down from YouTube? Is that what happened?
yeah, and you probably have to the money on the back end probably and everything. You probably
Okay.
So what's our thing?
Well, that's interesting because Super Show sounds
Hang on.
much easier to market than Countdown to Kickoff Celebration.
Still sounds
Almost there.
win. Yeah. It's a win-win. That one's got a ring to it.
Hang on, I got a.
What was it again?
Countdown to Kickoff Celebration Time.
Fistful of.
Is that my FanDuel?
I could do Super Celebration Show.
Super Celly.
Okay.
Hockey, and everybody watches that. Nobody
Super Show
watches.
Celebration.
Nobody watches because hockey's associated.
What have you been writing down?
AJ Hawk Hive Hive. And I put a square around it. You know what I mean? The AJ didn't make it into the square.
Okay, let's take care of that.
Because I think that thing's going to be buzzing tomorrow around 2:59 Eastern Standard Time going into the weekend.
Yeah, we'll be off the series by then, so it's good.
Oh yeah, sorry, 2:55. Good call. Let me write that down. 2:55.
You would have missed the heart out.
That was happened today a couple times. Thing died. And I couldn't find batteries. It's unbelievable. Alright. Yesterday Foxy almost pissed his pants.
Good today.
She brought a bottle.
That was good yesterday.
Okay, that one's taken care of. That one's taken care of.
Little baby
Your
bladder.
dad like this?
Actually, no. But my dad loves beer more than a lot of people
What?
love beer.
Does your dad even know though?
that we talk about this?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
And by the way, who's we? Okay, I do not talk about this. This is very much this is a couple people in the office's
He
conversation.
knows, and he thinks it's funny, but actually, like, my brothers and my mom and everyone else thinks it's fucking hilarious.
Okay.
They love it.
Thinks it's funny because he's bomb.
If you would say your brothers and your mom would get upset at us, I'm glad that's not.
No. 2 o'clock. He's still cracking those beers open.
Every day?
No, not on work days.
Dad,
Wait
it's
till he gets
Monday.
home.
Middle of the week?
My birthday, Dad.
I did get arrested like 4:30 a.m. on Wednesday morning, so
Well, that's different.
I mean it wasn't 2 p.m. Eastern. So that's all I'm thinking about. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not me. I'd like to let that be done, Mr. Fox. Not I. Okay? We're toxic. Triplets in this office.
Don't throw me in there. I need utmost respect for Foxy's dad.
How come?
I'm booze hounded training myself. Right.
Well said.
Okay, Nick, now you got your microphone back there?
You guys got BAC higher than your THC.
Alright. You see, that's...
Yeah. Nick started this all day.
It was. I mean, as a case in its entirety,
what's around here.
I think very nice.
Blair, what are their peers? You know, I think Diggs has gotten involved in the conversation before.
And I mean, for some,
Yeah, Diggs is supportive.
I'll tell you how
He's the king.
I'm not. Well, it's superstitious. It's superstitious. Like I think
I would like.
that the Jacksonville location for GTS has better cases than the New York location.
No, he's from another country.
So, like, I had
Oh, yeah. All right.
Gumpy's does have that.
3 cases of draft sent here, and then 1 case
Some things may have pushed me.
sent out.
Hey.
I did do that, right? Yeah, I checked that. I kept all the Jacksonville ones for myself.
Yeah. I literally will disappear, come back 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and boom, somebody just got it. I'm like, how? And then I'll back out. I come back in. Oh, wait till you hear about blah blah blah. I'm like, what the fuck goes on over here? And then it's just like the next one, and then listening to them talk, they'll remember, and it'll be like, oh, but it is.
Okay, give me
electrifying.
all right, one more thing to respond to.
You know, it's where it's anybody can get it in there. It seems like from the toxic group. And Gumpy has mixed right in, and boy, it has been an added weapon, I think, to their arsenal that they have not had in this particular.
Well, and Mansuri sneaks by, but I mean, he's good for a solid cracker, too, as well.
Bad people.
The elder statesman here.
Thank you.
I've had the opportunity to witness it and sit there, and it is very fun to watch, especially like on the patio in Orlando, and then all of a sudden Pat disappears for 2.5 hours to get a deep spray can, comes back, and Pat freaks out a little bit, and then you get some raindrops on your tan.
William, I got one thing to answer
By the way, that traffic was hellacious.
that's pressing. Like I don't do anything like during stream that's not like relatively pressing. So I got one thing I got to answer that I'm gonna check. I'll put 3 and 4 up on the screen, and I mean why not just finish them both tonight? I got.
Seat and your legs touching the bottom.
Bowman draft is literally my favorite thing in the whole world.
An orange.
Literally my favorite thing in the whole world. Steve, I know it hurt my soul every time I saw that Royal. Every time I saw that Royal, I was like,
Great haircut.
Royal, no, Royal, no.
He did walk by, like, you still get a haircut?
It was a long time.
He did have to give Zeke like a 45-minute consultation before he put clippers in hair.
Oh, yeah.
True. Got to figure out what's going on. Great haircut. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. 9 minutes until Hammer's done. We'll see you tomorrow, AJ. Hey, I got my notes right here. 2:55 Eastern Standard Time. The Hawk Hype Hive.
Yeah.
The Hawk Hype Hive. The Hawk Hype Hive. The Hawk Hype Hive. And it'll be buzzing. Because the Queen Hawk of the Hive, King Hawk of the Hive, will speak.
Okay. That is good.
How many times?
That is good. All right. Where
You know, the issue
is
with Hammer Down is a show that I really enjoy. You know, I leave myself
draft?
0 time to go to the bathroom or eat anything.
Yeah.
So then I have to completely shove food down, have to somehow get the CBD water pipe out of Ty's grip.
Oh, yeah.
I have to get it somehow out of Ty's grip and Foxy's grip.
Okay, so let's.
Somehow get it out of their hands.
Pull it out of the mix. It's out there.
That's the other one. There's another one for that. But it is difficult, and then I have to sprint back in here and learn football from Michael Lombardi. It is always quite a problem.
Sounds like pretty much every other day for you.
By the way, 7 minutes until Hammer Down is right here at YouTube. We appreciate you. We'll see you in your
Yeah, let's do this one.
That's the show. That's the show.
Hang on 1 second. Okay, so now let me see where we sit with number. Right, this actually turns into number 3, and number 4. Let's get it cleaned out and then see where we sit with all of it, shall we? 18 and 20. That's actually moved a whole lot down a whole lot further than I thought it would have.
Number one sports gambling podcast coming out of the Pat
All right,
McAfee
Brewers,
Sports
Cardinals, and
I am
Cubs.
I'll be steering this ship today. Joining us will be Pat McAfee. With us
Giants,
right now,
Indians,
Safety and Sensation.
Mets,
Bubba Gumpino, how are you doing today?
Orioles, and Padres.
Right now, our two footy teams are taking each other on right now. Currently 0-0
Pirates,
in the first. Joining us
Rockies,
on
Royals, Tigers.
FaceTime, our friend, former NFL GM.
All right, so it should be 18
Lombardi
there.
GM Shufflepod. As we have told you many, many times, they will not disappoint. Subscribe to the Daily Coach, Michael Lombardi. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm wonderful, gentlemen. How are we doing today?
Canterbury. I'm gonna give it a try. I mean, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna just clean up this
We'll partake in all the sports gambling.
this list real quick so that you know anybody swinging by can take a relatively easy glance at it and
Oh yeah, we're riding the wave.
see what's what. But I mean, nothing would make me happier than just to go ahead and do
We got a couple things.
all the draft and then have tomorrow and Saturday to work on the football and the black and the 19 chrome. Like I got. This is, I mean, this would be an ideal situation to me.
5 o'clock when I'm home, okay? I don't want the early bird special. Whatever the fuck you got to do to make that happen, you
All right, Rockies, Royals,
no early bird
Tigers,
specials on my part. I'm not going at 4:30.
White Sox going in this one, but not in the other one.
June, huh?
No, I don't want to eat on for June. No,
Oops.
no. And if I don't lose weight, I'm not going to get old. So I got to just start on that. That's the other thing I told Mr. McAfee. I said, this COVID is going to end here soon because this is killing me.
Mike, I can tell you this: Monday
Hang on, I think I just missed
is
one. Draft
is a Monday. And it's also
Braves
the
in
start of
3
the month.
and
It's Monday,
Marlins
February
in
1st. I always love
3, so
starting a diet
that's
when it's the first of the month and a Monday because this lines up perfectly.
Are we sending weight? Pat wants to send everybody's weight.
Steve. I think I got you the
When I was at the Patriots, we used to do
White
so
Sox in
much.
3 and 4. Okay, so that's.
Dave was the greatest. I mean,
I can't even keep up with stuff fast enough. Is what this boils down to. Can't keep up with it fast enough. All right, so yeah, so I'm still not.
170 at the Browns. He was like the opposite. He got down to 170, and I don't know what he is now. I don't know.
I have that same
It's a little
closet.
higher than 170. Lombo and I talked about this last night. If we're talking about having a bigger size, smaller size.
Oh yeah, I have that.
And I'm kind of in the middle right now.
Let's look at this one. I mean, I'm sorry this is taking me so long, but I mean, you're getting at it so fast. I can't keep on top of it. Should be Angels, Astros, Athletics, Blue Jays.
I might go.
Then it looks like the Braves are gone
195
from here, so that would be 15.
Trying to get me yoked. Yeah.
That's
You're not
different.
joking. Yeah, it's different.
We're trying to just cut weight. And
15 and 19, yes.
Yeah.
I like to be 195 today. Can you trade with me, please?
Okay, so now we look square 15 and 19.
News came out.
All right, anybody
Actually asked for a trade. Schefter said he did it weeks ago, but just coming out here today is surprising.
anybody want any more teams before I pull it and try and filler magic it?
David Cullen.
David Cully, do you have any experience with Mr. Cully?
No, I don't. He's been around the league a long time.
I'll work on the filler while you guys
So he's coaching.
make a mess of it. How about that?
He and John Harbaugh were friends. I see this.
This is the ideal way to do it. I start working on it.
65
Oops.
years old. Give him some continuity, and I think train Luke McCowan to
Josh.
perhaps be involved and let him see where he goes.
Josh
or,
McCown.
however they put this staff together.
Josh McCown.
Wrong McCown.
Josh McCown. Yeah, I'm sorry. Luke.
Who we love. He's come on Pat's show quite a few times.
He
He's
has
great.
great hair, very clear.
And I'm
guy.
thinking like heavy combo style on this.
Coaching gear. But this is what everybody's just assuming, by the way, that David Cawley is going to be there, and then Josh McCown is going to experience coaching for a year, see what he likes, what he doesn't like, and then he's potentially head coach. Is that what you're hearing as well? There's no way David Cawley's agreed to that, right?
And maybe a year, but I think he's got to learn how to become a coach and then how to become a head coach. And I think
Yeah, I think we go heavy. I think we go heavy combos
David's trying to
and hope for the best.
build a culture for them. I think it's actually.
I mean, I don't really want to go.
You hire somebody who can help build a culture more than.
See, Trey. This is what I like to see.
They need to rebuild that.
This is what I like to see. Just keep pecking at it and get it
It was coordinators that would call plays.
get it down.
It seemed like there was more of a culture thing this year.
Mariners and Sox in 3. All right.
Time, right?
Yeah, I think it's good.
All right. We'll try. I will redo said filler.
A couple things that we know that, and I'm not disputing any of the reports. I think Schefter and Mortensen
And see what we might have now.
directly from the source, but the source of the information is his agents. I mean, let's be real honest. They're controlling the narrative. It's a one-sided story. Not that the Texans have another side to the story.
Who is Deshaun Watson going to end up
And we don't know what the Texans' position is going to be. Are they going
end
to
up playing with?
We own your rights. If you want to
I mean, because anybody that wants him is gonna have to give up like an insane amount of stuff.
Just one player. If you're the GM of the Texans, you got to look at this and say, if I let one player scream his way out of here, how do I stop other players from doing that? And you got to have a meeting. And I would say to the agent, look, you guys can say he's never going to meet with us, but then I'm going to say we're not going to trade him until we sit down and understand the full length of the problem and what's going on.
For most players, though,
See, I mean, I kind of agree with what this guy is saying. That's, I mean, it's a situation like, I mean, if you just let him walk out,
There's some principles.
then what's to let
This is not a guy who plays good quarter. This is
anybody else do it?
the average almost
See, the Dolphins, I don't understand because, I mean, Tua,
ridiculous.
I mean, while Tua did not look like Justin Herbert or anything,
Had one of the best seasons.
he didn't have he didn't look bad. And the Dolphins got no weapons. I mean, the Dolphins played way above their actual quality, their level of quality. They played way above it.
Right? I mean, that's just that's you're the quarterback.
So,
Normally, general managers and front office and coaches, they'll throw a C on a quarterback, regardless whether or not they're an actual leader or whatever.
yeah, whatever.
He's well liked by the locker room. It feels just from the mic'd up stuff. Now that he's come out and said,
But I mean, I guess the Jets are the only ones like that have like the draft picks, or have at least the draft pick to
teammates,
make it
everything like that. You know, I see
reasonable. But
some at all, but that's an interesting,
I don't. I mean,
like to officially want to
I don't. I don't know what I do if I'm the.
and be like, get me the fuck out of here. That's an interesting, that you saw with John Wall, and even though the
Well, see, that's the other thing too. I mean, Steve. I mean, is there anybody?
I mean, for me,
Dolphins have the number 3 pick, yeah.
I know from since I just came in here,
But I mean, for them, for that, dude, take one of those 2 top wide receivers.
since he did sign a contract,
That kid from LSU or the one from Alabama.
like, I mean,
Give the guy somebody to throw to. I mean, and a future.
like we need to know that.
For Tua, like I don't think Flores dips on Tua. I don't think he does.
You wouldn't take
I think they take one of the best wide receivers that's going to be in the next couple of years at the 3 spot, and that or they trade out of it for a whole bunch of other picks. That's the only thing I can see the Dolphins doing.
Is going to take this much fire and this much attack if people don't think he was instrumental in the Hopkins. Whether he was or not, I don't know. But the vengeance that comes out towards him tells me that a lot of the players think that information that was given him, this is speculative on my part, information that was given him in a kind of a
Okay, hang on.
one-on-one relationships then led to the trade of Hopkins. I think there's that betrayal, and I think you've got to clear that up.
Yeah, dude, that's the other thing too. I mean, when you let Hopkins go for a bag of Skittles and a
Trade him, and it's just becomes an ugly scene. It's like they can
and a Pop-Tart,
what's that messaging? You know, there's a lot of
I'd be as a QB, I would be pissed off too. I think.
Look, we just traded a top 5 player in the league, and here's what we got back. Now, if they can hit a bonanza, but we got to see what they do.
Do you think they can get a better offer like next year than they can from the Dolphins or Jets this year, though, Mike? Like from the Jets or
Yeah, I feel bad too because I know Aussie Jim is a big Houston fan,
from another team next year?
and
Right, but here's where he's got you, and they keep saying this, and every
I feel bad. I feel bad.
that comes out reminds us this.
I feel bad that they're terrible.
Can veto a trade. So what they're telling you by releasing that is he's going to pick his destination. Okay, great. You want to go to Miami? Miami knows he wants to go there. Why would they offer full freight? See, this is all being manipulated by the media. This is all.
Yeah, no, I mean the Hopkins trade, like I still like will not understand because it's not like that dude was like belligerent or something. Like
Trade you. Okay, I don't want to trade you. I think they're one of the
I will never understand trading DeAndre Hopkins
And then you're telling me that I have to
for
trade
what I mean for what it was.
And they're gonna fuck me on every offer I give them. So how do tell me where it comes out in my favor?
there's no leverage in your seat at all, is what Deshaun Watson would say. And that's
I mean, who was that?
your problem. Maybe that's what he would say. I don't know.
And then I would say back to him, Sean, so you understand this. The rules have been engaged by your union. They've been collectively bargained, and the rights that I have.
It's almost.
I don't have to trade you. If you'd like to retire, please feel free.
I mean, all right. Let's hang on. Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Then,
Alright,
you
let's
know,
backtrack a
also
little bit.
give
So
me
he
a
doesn't
chance
go
to,
and he's stuck
you know,
in Houston,
if
and
you
you
don't
look
want to
at the
show
weapons
up,
that he has, they don't have that much cap space, so they have to build through the draft, get
then you
those
don't come to
numbers
camp.
popped
So
up
I do
again
have
with the
some
team
leverage
that's
here.
already there.
I do. Now,
I mean, if I'm
Yeah. I mean, an aging David Johnson, a second and a fourth
bargaining agreement's giving me leverage. I have that.
for one of the top,
You know, whoever traded
easily top 5 wide receivers in the entire league.
Harden could do whatever he wanted. He could fine him, but he didn't really have to.
That's interesting, isn't it? Because that is the realness.
Well, Glenn quit.
all this.
Kyle, ICAO.
Very,
Kyle ICAO. I mean, I see you're a moderator, so you must have some clout here, but he quit. Something about not being respected by his boss
late Spotrac.
and not wanting to take the boss man's crap anymore or something, and just walked out, and basically handed me the keys.
Season games,
So
season games,
I'm Jason.
end up making a lot of money for 4
I mean, I'll be the one breaking here for
right, including the
a little while.
But when he starts missing games,
We're gonna start. Well, it's not gonna start, but how about $69 per 8 spots to do 2020 draft
okay,
number
he's got to start paying back signing bonus. Plus, he's getting fined $50,000.
number 3.
Oh, so that's a lot of leverage.
That's what I'm saying. But you're not hearing that side of the story because that's not being controlled by the person that's planning the story. And again, I'm not blaming Schefter or Mort. That's their job. This is a gold mine for them. All they do is pick up the phone and just.
I mean, Greg. I mean, by all accounts, CBJ worked for a complete asshole. By a complete asshole.
They look like a dumb team. I mean, they've got to use it.
Okay.
How about seen
Will
that? Have
Fuller's
you
a
seen
free
that
agent.
contract, Mike? Because JJ's $17 million against the cap, or $0 if they cut him.
Right. So I mean, look. Here's the other issue they have is that they're 17 million over the cap. So.
Okay.
They come out and they pick up 17 million. They're below the cap. Okay, fine. But then they have some other players they need to deal with too. They've got a lot of guys. They're paying Randall.
Is
Cobb
that?
8.25.
No, that's still right.
They're paying the kicker 3-4. I mean, they've got ways to get money back that they need in terms of trying to make their team better.
Hey,
But there's-
hold on, quick question. I'm so sorry, Guppy. Quick question though. What you said there about the kicker is why when I had to negotiate my contract, I had to find a number that was enough money for me that I felt like I was being paid fairly amongst everybody else, but not too high. That if we have anything go wrong, if I miss one ball, I'm getting fired in that thing. Whenever you see that if they trade the
Gary, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, I said take off just the split ends, like just take the split ends off of it, and I will do it.
million, and then 2022 is 16 point something million, so it's spread over the 2 years. Next year's cap hit and dead money, if they trade him post June 1st, is only 5 million. With the cap going down, it feels like they would want that. If they trade him here soon, before the draft, say, because that's obviously a rather large part of that. How does that happen? Will they have to take the 20+ million for the pre-June 1st trade, dead cap hit next year, and also trade away their franchise player?
They would basically say there's a trade post June 1. Then they would designate this trade post June 1. The trade would go through, but the cap totals would be post June 1. So the trade would go through, let's say
3 months. I mean, it had been close to it.
would be like they designated that player post June 1.
Got it. And that just happens.
Yeah, that just happens. It comes off the cap. So, but look.
Hang on. Let's.
They're gonna have to figure it out. I mean, this is again. They have some leverage in this thing. This is not just the way it's portrayed that he's demanding and they want out. Send me to Miami and you take whatever Miami wants to give you. Like that ain't gonna happen.
But they have no picks.
All right, let's take this thing down to a quick 5. You want to?
Next year, you have no money that you're going to compete at any sort of level, Mike.
Well, I think you got to go back and look at the tape. I mean, they were inside the 5-yard line twice against a team that made it to the playoffs. The Colts, right? They had Tennessee, a team that made it to the playoffs. They went one game to overtime, and another game they had a chance to get it to overtime. I mean, you got to sit there and say, look, we're going to get better on defense. We were terrible. on defense.
5.
We're going to rearrange some things. We got to get
And mullet. I mean, well, it's my hair guy threatened to give me a
Fox better.
give me a mohawk
Like we've done the last 2 years.
when he cut my hair, but just didn't.
Football to his strengths, we can get better in a hurry.
Big Easterby said.
I mean, I don't know what he's saying.
All right, it takes down to 4. I guess it's halfway there. 69 per. Whole bunch of combos, and we do another half case of
Isn't it interesting though that when you think of the
another half case of draft.
right now, you literally go, "Where'd Cal McNair and Easterby gonna do? They're like a tag team now."
Yeah, I mean, and nobody talks about Nick, and he's Cesario, and he's the general manager. Everybody talks about Easterby.
Come on, four more. I mean, listen, number 1 and number 2
I learned this from watching the 76ers.
were especially nice.
If you tell people what you're
They were definitely especially nice. I have no thoughts that the next one
they'll still quote the process.
will not be good.
Mike, trust the process. Come on.
The process. I never trusted it. And
No, I mean, I just.
the reason they got Embiid was because he had a
I mean, it was long because of the COVID thing. And then when I went in to get it cut, he was like, I don't hate the long hair. And I was like, well, I don't hate it either. And he's like, all right, well, let's just go with it. But then it got to a point that I was just wearing a hat every day to keep the hair from poking in my eyeball because I wouldn't take care of it. I wouldn't get up,
they're up 105.
wash it and blow dry it, and then put some stuff in it to keep it under control. I wouldn't take care of it, so I let her go.
Feels as if Ben Simmons is not going to get better at basketball.
Let her go.
I think you're way wrong on that. I talk to on a regular basis.
Yeah, and I mean, and I bought like some fancy,
that Simmons made the
you
other
know,
night.
some fancy product and stuff. Like,
He doesn't-
I'm just lazy.
When he came into the league, though, Mike.
I'm way too
On
lazy.
that, like, get better at all.
Well, look at his free throw percentage, Gump. When he first got in the league, they were fouling him and sending him to the line. He couldn't make shit. The other night when they beat.
Alright, gambling one of those things real quick. Come on.
Down the stretch, he was 10
Let's
for
check
12
this.
on free throws down the
777.
stretch. He's improved his free throw shooting. They try to hack him foul him, and he makes them. Now he doesn't shoot three-pointer consistently, but he's so good going to the rim, and he's so good defensively. I mean, he can guard anybody on the court.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I just want to wash it and walk away.
So I had
That's all I want to do is just wash and walk away. I don't have to deal with
never seen somebody as fast and as big as
any of the rest of it. Come on, 4 more does this thing. I'm gonna pin this message up here. Not even 4 more, but you know, whatever.
I mean, he was
Hopefully that will be less than 4.
He was not practicing the day I was there. He was sitting on a stool over there. But Simmons was sensational.
Do you
They
take
were, I mean,
him?
6'10" point guard coming out. They're like, we'll figure it out. Like, as far as the shot.
Come on, 4 more and we do another draft. I definitely want to see another one.
I think the other thing is, like, we're going to hear about the Stafford trade, which I think the Stafford trade will get done next week. I really do.
Where's it going? Indy?
I don't know where it's going, but I think it gets done next week.
I think we
But I think it gets done before the Super Bowl. But I think what we'll see about that is we'll see the impact that
Does anybody follow Tennessee football, like the University of Tennessee football?
Deshaun, you'd have
Because
couple first.
they're an impressive train wreck. They are They're an impressive train wreck.
How could you give up 2 ones for Michael Haynes? You know, I really only gave up 1 because his thing was he was going to pick a player in the first round anyway, right? And he got a player back in Haynes.
Yeah,
So
I can.
player. He got 1 player.
Come on, 4 more does draft. You know you want to
I
do
love that. Picking up another first rounder.
it. Make sure I did take it out of the store, right?
Something you traded for because you're.
I did. Still got 16 left in number 4. 23 left in a 2019 Chrome Hobby. Now that's the first one we've done here, so that's something to take a few minutes and take a look-see at, because that's going to be some hot goodness. That bit of business. Chrome Black. If anybody's interested in that, it's working its way there. We'll get there at some point eventually. Football Mixer. This one is one that has actually gotten some movement, so I would highly recommend taking a look at it and any teams that you might have interest in. It is 13 total boxes in this mixer. A 2014 Prism Hobby, a 2019 Prism Hobby, a 2019 Donruss Optic Hobby. Then I've got some hangers of 2019 Donruss. I got 5, doing 5 of those, and 2020 Prism Blasters. Doing 5 of those for 13 total boxes. Doing a PYT style. You know, the value is there. The value is there. It's a good bit of niceness. There is a high level chance for goodness in that. So can recommend that. And then Kron, the Kron that everybody loves. Still rocking that boat. And I've got 20 or 16 left in the next one, I think. Somebody's, sorry, that's 4 and 4. I missed one in the Kron. Mariners and Rod 6, Red Sox in 3, yeah.
No, we did. He dropped 26.
Marlins in 4. Is that?
If he ends up being a starter, if he goes to a Pro Bowl, I'll give you a 2 down the road or something like that. What are you going to do with him? He's like a luxury car that you can't take out of the driveway. Not that he's a luxury car. He's a car you don't think about.
I mean,
Did you watch the
The only problem, John, that I was not able to get 10 cases of Gypsy Queen.
Do that tomorrow since we have all show tomorrow. You have
So instead, I'm going to do 15 cases of Series 1.
Like anything, I was asking Gump about this Rutgers.
They're like basically going to do it. I mean, it shouldn't take me more than like 4 hours, or 3 or 4 hours to do. I wouldn't think. 15 cases of Series 1. Hobby, obviously, hobby. It shouldn't take me more than a couple hours to do. So I mean, I figure like maybe I start at like noon the Super Bowl day, and then be able to be done by the time Super Bowl's on, so I can watch it. But you'd be shocked. Gypsy Queen was a little bit hard to find.
Game that has a low ticket count that you feel like, okay, like let's just take Southeast Missouri State's
Alright, the Heat in 24 is what I
He's
missed.
still minus 2.5, Mike.
I mean, I would, if I ever get to like real deal allocations, I'll absolutely do like 10 case breaks or something. We did a 10 case draft of course all cards ship, John. All cards ship.
Yeah, I like Southeast Missouri.
I mean, we did it. I mean, did a 10 case player break of draft a couple of years ago before things were like bonkers. Did that on eBay.
Off, they are 0-5 ATS. With the rest advantage, they are 0-3 ATS, 1-5 ATS in conference games.
It's a tale of
That's why everybody's on Rutgers, because they're reading your numbers.
well, it's a tale of 2 different seasons for Rutgers too. They were rolling coming out, then they lost 5 in a row. They finally won their last one.
All right, I'll give you another one. Where are you guys on the Lakers?
Although, I mean, I am seriously thinking about breaking some Series 1. I think it's Series 1
You guys on the Lakers Pistons tonight.
What do you like, Lakers?
on eBay when it comes out.
Down to 6.5. You know why?
No.
Not all of it that I have, but I'm thinking like maybe a case or two of it.
Back to back.
Yeah.
And they can sit them out against the Pistons because they're not allowed to sit out.
When's that release?
Detroit is not a marquee game.
Oh Jesus!
And Lakers Celtics is a marquee game Saturday night.
There you go. This is all important data.
Yeah, I mean series. Yeah, I mean I got good.
I got Southeast Missouri State. I got the Pistons.
I'm thinking about doing some series 1 on eBay.
I don't even know if I would take it. Yeah.
The only problem is like if I if you break series 1, you got to ship it all anyway, which is just a
Jacksonville State minus 3.5 against
hot holy disastrousness.
team there, and I also like San Jose State.
I don't know. Maybe I don't. I don't know. We'll see.
I love the home
I
puck.
was just texted by my
We'll
source,
see.
Mike, that Anthony Davis is out tonight.
Yep, there you go. That's why that line moved. See?
My brother.
Ooh, trade down for one. We are not dead yet.
There's a celebration out there because CJ
Not dead yet.
was at the Lakers.
Where you guys on that? Gold State had a big win last night, played back to back. Phoenix did. Phoenix lost. You know, Phoenix, I don't know if Booker's going to play. The line opened up. The line opened up.
3 more gets it done, and just I mean since everybody has been paying attention to it and has definitely asked me about it, the Astros will just give away free stuff Thursday style. Since they are the only team not involved in this filler type situation, Astros will just go free stuff Thursday.
They're playing very good ball right now. Steph Curry's really taking over.
Yeah, I don't think Booker's going to play.
That's plus 2,400 right there.
I got some more for you
It's
too.
a 5-team
You want some
parlay
more?
plus 2,400.
Take
Sure.
take Belmont.
Is that NCAA?
Yeah, you're on Belmont. Oh, you see, Drake is 13-0 against the spread this year, Mike.
Drake?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I love it.
Drake's coffee cakes. Gotta love the Drake.
I used to go Drake used to have
3 more makes it happen. It's very exciting. I mean, again, number. I mean, the first case was very good. I got no complaints about the
You feel good about all these yet?
about the first case. So
Louisiana Tech and SMU under. I don't know if you like unders or not.
Oh, I don't know sports. I like whatever.
And then the last one is UNC Asheville.
Oh, yeah, Asheville.
Are you against me on both of those? Or?
I love it.
Southern Miss under? What you said?
No, it was. Yeah, sorry.
Louisiana Tech, Southern Miss.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Okay. Well, Trey, how are you doing tonight?
31,000.
It's still Thursday, which still, I mean, still confuses me ever so slightly. But
Hey, at least you know you won't be fucked.
anybody play the? Well, I mean, I guess it could be Xbox or PlayStation. Like for some reason, the past like 2 days, I found myself saying like I want to play something. I haven't played anything in like forever. Like not Xbox. I could play some Switch games, but. And I saw like they popped up on my Xbox feed that I could get the Game Pass for $1 for 3 months. So I was like, well, let's just see what this is about.
Tails never
And
It's always a better pick. Anyways, I'm happy that they rigged the coin.
downloaded and played Monster Hunter World, which is so far relatively fun. I mean, we'll see how it goes. And downloaded No Man's Sky, which I'm interested to see.
Hey, 1-0 Liverpool.
Well, that's that's good for the COVID, Trey. I mean, but it means flu still sucks. Flu still sucks.
You got any more footy picks for tomorrow or anything?
No, there's only a couple games tomorrow. I have 10 on Saturday and 10 on Sunday.
Hey, you've been winning too, huh?
6-2 last Sunday. Yeah.
How's that?
It's a good day.
How's that?
And maybe just a thought. Maybe just wait till the end of the game to tell me my picks stink.
Well, that's good.
That's just
That's what's important, right?
And things kind of
Feel bad. I mean, maybe just maybe you can like get all better, but still, milk yourself like one extra sick day at work or something, perhaps. Like I don't know.
Just let it be known. I want my picks to complement Pat's picks.
Nicky Skates.
Nick, that's
Thanks,
Nick. This is a team here.
Exactly. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for trying to turn us against each other.
That's hockey.
Shout out for that CJ ball too. We got it. Yes, we did.
Hey, was that good pop out there, huh? With the CJ ball?
Place erupted.
I heard a good pop.
All right, lot of action tonight, and I tried to get in on as much of it as I felt good about. The Rangers at Buffalo.
Hold on, I'm gonna do a Nicky tweet or Nicky Baroda parlay.
Sounding like somebody at the door, but there's nobody here. All right, we got 3 more to do 2020 draft. That's where we sit.
Up to $50 refund if your team is winning.
I mean, it really is the only thing that should make anybody feel any better.
Let's go.
I actually not to. I mean, I don't. I mean, it's got a way to go, but I actually downloaded.
Let's go under.
Never mind.
This is Rangers at Buffalo.
Like, well, I'll tell you about it because I mean, you can break other places in here. Something called Loop. It's like an Apple only app for right now. I think they're working on Android, but for right now, it's Apple only. That's like basically like Breakers, like .tv,
Minus 120 money line.
but
Grab that up. Then we
on like mobile.
minus.
So like so have like a list of like these 4 guys are breaking. You tap on the name, you pop into the room. The chat looks like very similar to YouTube chat. And there's like a thing where you say like like shop, and then like kind of like a thing like overlays on the chat like over the video. You're still like listening, hearing everything. But I mean, mostly it's guys like doing like pack breaks or divisionals because it's like one item. So like if you were doing like a PY, if I was doing like PYTs like in the story, you'd have to like scan through the entire thing. Like it would take forever to do. So it's most like packs and the occasional divisionals. But they just got a whole bunch of money like invested in them. So I saw an article. Well, somebody sent me an article on Beckett about it, but
Not just the Hurricane.
yeah, it's interesting.
Individual player and coach is a Hurricane in of itself. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Multiple factors to weigh in there as well. Yeah, Tampa Bay 6-1 straight up in the last 7 on the road. Also Tampa 4-1 straight up in their last 5 games. They're just a juggernaut. The Islanders minus 135 against Washington. Now Washington won last game when these two teams played, and Washington has been winning, but they're missing Ovechkin. They're missing Kuznetsov. They're banged up, but I'm banking on the Islanders to figure it out.
I mean, I wonder if I could
Nick, in that
if I could
Islanders are 5-1 first period over.
overs. Washington 5-2 first.
There we go. Also, the total's gone over in Washington's last 5. Now we come to those
Hold on, I
vaunted.
gotta find the first period.
Like copyright this as like some kind of
We come to those vaunted Pittsburgh Penguins.
you know,
The Bruins.
as some kind of snake oil or something.
5.5 right now, I believe.
Bruins 6-0 on the under first period.
Yeah, plus 100.
2 more now does this this thing. We've got the Reds, the Athletics, the Yankees, the Rangers, all as single
5-0 straight.
all as single spots.
We're playing at home against
And then combos up for the Dodgers, Twins, Angels, Phillies, Rays, Nats, and Jays and
The
Diamondbacks.
curious thing, Diggs, is the total has gone over in 11 of the last 15 when Pittsburgh plays Boston.
Bitch.
But
I can't have this 2 or more selections.
Gary, I'm looking at it right now.
But this season, average goals for Pittsburgh averaging 2.8, and average goals against Boston only averaging 2 goals against the game. They're playing a great team.
Can I go back and ask some questions here for this parlay?
Yeah.
Do we feel better about Rangers, Sabres under 6.5 or Rangers money line?
Under 6.5.
I believe I actually heard that the Rangers are the least profitable team to bet on this year.
Yeah, they've struggled. Everyone thought they were going to be very, very good because of the finish they had last season. They've struggled out of the gate. Young
Alright.
team.
How about Flyers to win or the over 5.5 in that game?
I personally like the win.
And then Penguins to win or the under 5.5?
The
Yeah. No trust in them.
They lost 9 straight, they can make it 10. And then the Islanders money line or over 1.5 in the first period?
Islanders money line.
Yeah, go.
All right, that's
I
plus
do the
3,000.
facts, but
Plus 3,000.
who's starting for the Islanders is what matters.
Varlamov.
Okay, Gary, I have answered you. I have answered you.
7,896
Plus your 7.
If you want to bet against the Red Wings,
Hang on, let me
frisky.
let me answer my wife real quick. I hate to be looking at a phone while I'm on this thing because it just I mean it makes it feel like I'm not paying attention to you guys, but I gotta
In the last 5 games, we're playing at home.
get
What?
Liverpool to score.
I know, I fucking saw it. I didn't know if he was smirking about that or. Ale, 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 ale. You go. I was gonna say. You go ale. Liverpool's ale, my friend. I know that because they stink. Whoa, dude. It's a beautiful game. Let's enjoy it.
YNWA.
Any more, Nick?
Yeah, a few more to get in here. Over 6, San Jose and Colorado. San Jose can't stop anything. Colorado's a scoring machine.
Okay.
Met knows.
San Jose.
Met is a new ass fan.
San Jose 6-1 to the over in the first period.
Nick, when you give this many bets, you have a chance to fail.
Yeah, I know. I went 1-9 a couple days ago, so I'm really trying to make up for it and get back on.
Did I?
top. I hadn't had a losing day until that day, though.
Fucking man of truth.
1 and 9, I'm putting this parlay in.
Champion for truth.
Gotta lay it out there.
Jesus
We're
Christ.
trying to get back into the positive.
We don't have to do 10 picks, though. You know.
Hey,
Yeah, you don't gotta take them all.
You can't win if you don't bet.
We're going Vegas minus 140 on the money line at home against St. Louis, plus the over there's plus 100 over 6. We're going under 6.5 Toronto at Edmonton. These two teams have played, and everyone thinks they're gonna light it up. It never happens. Toronto minus 130 as well on the money line, and Vancouver minus 160. They played Ottawa last night. They're playing them again tonight. They beat them like a drum last night, 6-1, I believe, 5-1, and they're playing them again tonight. Ottawa just stinks.
Just gonna go all the favorites.
All right, answered there. All right, now this one I am.
The favorites have been hot, especially home favorites.
This one I am very curious to see what Canterbury's got going on. Oof.
That is one of the only games I didn't pick,
Mm.
but if I was going to, I would.
That is sexy, Canterbury. That is sexy. The only thing that I'm gonna complain about to you is that if I'm gonna give you $6,000 for that card, you should ship it to me for free.
Who knows what's gonna happen over there, but
We're holding. Tony's
The only thing I can complain about that, but
spread the love in Michigan for the Pistons game tonight.
That's pretty.
Plus 120 or something like that.
That's a pretty card.
Actually, I mean, we had a little bit of a rally.
Small.
Hell, I mean, even the refractor at $1,000 is a good deal.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to GameStop. I'm not on GameStop.
Are you on Doge yet?
No.
The Gonzalez, like I'm almost tempted to bid on that, but there's 5 days still a ways to go.
Did you say you're on Sundowners? That's a place up there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good place. Good place. Hey, we gave you a lot of picks today. Tomorrow we'll be back with a lot of props.
That Gold Howard's a nice card.
Last time the film happened. Chiefs.
I don't care. Yamamoto's nice.
He told us that we watched it. Is he expecting us to do that?
I'll probably.
No, I've been tapped into it. I've been.
I have my NFL Game Pass account. I could probably watch the Chiefs. Smart.
Oh, Gary, I'm sorry.
Same place.
I'm a
Your hammer.
not a smart man. Well, I'm smart, but maybe I'm intelligent, but not smart. Okay, let's see. I got 2 more. Okay, so we are full on the filler. I have got Papa Giorgio in for 3. I got Gary in for 3, Trey in for 1, and Canterbury in for 1. Trey, you still here? You'd be the only one that I had any questions about. Or that I have not seen speak recently, I should say. Not questions. Alright, let me get the list for number 3. Nope. Let's change this. 2021 draft jumbo. Half number 3. Yes. All right. So we're good then. We are full on draft half number 3. Draft 3. Okay. Thank you, Canterbury. I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta check Jesse and see how he's doing. Okay.
Celebrity that a lot of people have when they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience. And ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can check for and say, nah, is that what I'm supposed to do?
The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, beautiful people. It is Tuesday, January 26th, 2021. Is it Aaron Rodgers Tuesday or not? Great question. We do not know. I said I would give an update on whether or not Aaron Rodgers will be joining us today. There was no update to be had, so there was no update to give. We have no idea, but we do know we have the new head coach of the Los Angeles Chargers, Brandon Staley, joining us in about 22 minutes. Can't wait to chat with him. He used the word a gate in his press conference. It was a big deal, which, by the way, a gate tie is
a common rock for me.
Of course it is. Big analytics guy. He moves from the Rams to the Chargers as a head coach. Can't wait to hear what he's going to say about, things happening in the NFL, the future of the Chargers, Justin Herbert. They got a guy. How you going to do it moving forward? Let's go. Also, Michael Chandler, the fighter from the United States of America.
Hell yeah.
Had an American flag around. He was a wrestler at Missouri.
Yeah.
And this past weekend, he made his UFC debut after 11 years in Bellator. Made his UFC debut and hit the guy with a jab to the sternum, overhand right to knock him out.
Whoa.
By the way, a move that I frequent in the Oculus Arena. I'm a big fan of this guy. He cut a promo after the win, reminiscent a la Ric Flair at the Royal Rumble.
Hang on.
The tear in my eye. This is the greatest day. That's baby. He didn't do the tear in my eye, but he cut a promo afterwards. I did a backflip off the top of the cage. He seems to be a guy. We got a guy joining us today. After that, he called out Khabib. Yep. Khabib.
Yep.
Connor. Poirier.
Yep.
And everybody in the light heavyweight division, or 155, whatever it is. Lightweight. What is it? Lightweight. Lightweight.
Okay, that's taken care of. All right, it's all right.
We'll talk about it.
I think we're getting there. All right. Handful of things squared
Will we
away.
be joined by anybody else? TBD. At some point, hopefully today, big question marks there, though. I mean, we got to keep those on there. This is not a tease or anything like that. This is real life. This is inflection on that last thing.
Okay.
There's a real.
Come on.
Who knows? Who done it?
So I did. What was it?
There's a lot of stuff happening in the sports world. Allegedly, the man who's potentially going to be joining us, we're not sure. There is no indications that he is right now, but potentially, who knows? By the time comes joining us, alleged contract extension negotiations that are being talked
Did I
up.
miss one?
Mike Florio at Pro Football Talk. He's reporting that Aaron Rodgers potentially wants several things from the Packers. One thing he wants and deserves is a new contract. Okay.
maybe.
Oh yeah, what about Aaron Rodgers' new contract demands?
This year's playing great football, and every single time Ty would say, "Can we wait for the season?" Right, Ty?
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, there was a little bit of a conspiracy fodder in the YouTube comment section yesterday that you made a comment about something, Brett Favre, I think, and then we lost connection on YouTube, and then whenever we came back, you were gone.
Oh.
There was people saying I fired you.
Well, I mean,
By the way, that won't happen. First of all, I that's not how I would operate. It wouldn't be like immediately go to commercial break. Hey, by the way, don't ever fucking show up. Get the
We have
fuck
to at
out.
least talk about a deep drive to left by Castle. Before you get fucked.
Anton Diggs talking about old pal over there in Cincy.
Tom Brennan.
There it is. But Ty is edited. How many podcasts at this point?
Okay.
500 plus.
500 plus podcasts. There was often nights where Ty did not sleep because he was trying to post something. If you think Ty saying something about Brett Favre is
All right, Trey walking away with the Astros then.
respect for the respect that I have for Ty, for those that we're talking about. That was a real thing.
So that was an easy giveaway.
So that's,
I was in
No, I don't know what this gold torque talk is about, Nick.
up to me. He said, by the way, new conspiracy on the tubes. You fired Ty at door commercial break. And I was like, I did? Why did they say that? And then he said, well, we
I screwed it up again, Mr. White. I screwed it up
during
again.
the season, we said, Aaron Rodgers
Who's talking about a gold Torkelson? Because you're the second person to say something about it.
quarterback's moving, you know, he's got. and Ty
Did somebody? I mean, I don't even recall anybody else.
went with how awesome it was going for the Packers. By the way, there's only one team that doesn't have a terrible ending.
I mean, he's talking about. I mean, somebody talking about it,
But as it was going, it was awesome. Here we are. And
but no.
Am I correct? Just give him a 7-8 year.
Trey White, I am embarrassing myself.
$500 million.
There you go. And we'll pay
Okay,
you until you
wait.
retire, and then when you retire,
Well,
we'll
a gold Hassel
and that was a conversation.
insert, like one of the 20
Give him a long-term deal.
20 for 20 deals.
Now, Florio's reporting that sources are telling him, which who knows who those sources could potentially be.
We got out of the last half, but I mean not a true
Heard it, right? Like, that's not something going on.
not a true gold.
It's like Aaron's like, and maybe even the
All right, let's roll some dice.
lock this thing up long term. Although the conversation
All right, going the full blown 12 times, as many times as
saying, I ain't never played another
humanly required.
I ultimately, I mean, we said it yesterday.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right.
Nothing he said makes us think he's going to retire or leave the Packers. But if we're all talking about
Yes,
it,
okay.
let's talk about it. We got to talk about it.
But yeah, a lot of the stuff I read said that he doesn't want to be in like a lame duck situation in 2021. I mean, the guy obviously does.
All right, so 12 times for full blown names.
You're gonna re-up with me, and we're gonna move on. We're gonna get back to the Super Bowl, or like let's put a clock on this thing and let me get out of here and go pursue it somewhere else.
Interesting, this is all happening because he said there's a lot of futures that are uncertain.
Money shot 12 times.
That could be about anything, by the way.
Gary on the top end of this thing.
Yeah, so, I mean, there's a lot of conversation to be had that we have had. But we hope.
And then teams, of course, I did not include the combos for the Dodgers, the Angels, the Rays, and the Blue Jays, but they are all there.
Don, which is our gambling
12
company,
times.
Studio, Dave Scumpy, myself, and Michael Lombardi, formerly
6,
Cleveland Browns,
7, 8,
coaching,
9,
consultant, or
10,
whatever for the
11.
for a long time.
Money shot 12 times.
In the NFL, I mean, a guy he's written books, Gridiron Genius, incredible football.
Okay.
Mind, whenever you listen to him talk, it's awesome. He knows Walsh, he knows Davis, he knows Belichick, he knows everybody in his last name.
Let me fix this real quick, like. So Twins and Dodgers going together.
They got the cap space,
Angels
and then I think the question
and
was,
Phillies going together.
who? Like, who's he going to go there for?
Rays and Nationals going together. And Blue Jays and Diamondbacks.
As a Patriot fan, you have to think. Nikhil Harry,
Yeah. Come on.
third, fourth year's the best year.
Yeah,
But
that's what they said.
Matthew Matthew Stafford's going to be an Indianapolis Colt, but the thought of him potentially going to the Patriots is something that I had no idea about as a Patriot fan.
All right, this is oops.
Who probably has a pretty good feel for what's potentially going to happen in places, saying, hey, they're going to be in the quarterback.
That's what it looks like if anybody has any interest in to
They're going to have cap space. Yeah. What are they going to do? Who are they
do
gonna
that.
do? And are the Patriots dead forever? Or are they
Well, no, I have not heard any demands exactly. But I just know that he wants a new contract supposedly.
But Carl Wentz is coming up from Philly, or coming over from
No,
Philly,
he's not.
wherever the hell PA is, and he's putting on the blue and white, okay?
he's not.
Number 11 is going to look fantastic throwing to Mike Pittman, and Stafford's going to look fantastic handing the ball off to Damian Harris, and throwing deep balls to N'Keal Harry and Zubin Mehenti. See you in the Super Bowl.
Will you move it, Mike? It's right in your chest.
Boy, it keeps dropping down. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. It's just levels of stupidity weighing in.
That's the truth. The more you talk, it just
That is a real feeling, though.
Okay.
I have that with
I guess nobody's trading.
the last 20 years has kind of like brain off.
We'll take the trades off. No Soderstrom's. Couple of athletics not named Soderstrom.
Exactly. Aaron threw 5, I think, in one game or whatever. But the thought of that team potentially being like this year, I didn't want to openly pick against them because it was like, yeah, Belichick, that old guy up in the sky, Ernie, and McDaniels will be able to figure something out every year. And then now, if they get a stud quarterback, there's going to be a lot out there. I mean, not that Darnold is going to get traded from the Jets to the Patriots, but Carson Wentz maybe goes out there to New England.
Oh.
Really
Already put him in there.
Thanks for having me up here. Last year, you guys paid Cam.
Small panic attack.
You didn't even talk about Stidham again. Even as the season went on, I wasn't playing great, or Cam Newton wasn't playing great, and they didn't even talk about bringing Stidham in to start. I mean, there wasn't even a conversation about that. Carson, you down there in Philly, what, you threw a couple picks early? You know, played some terrible football? They were calling for your backup immediately.
Yeah.
We don't do that up here in New England.
No.
Carson Wentz goes to New England. That makes a lot of sense, especially if they're going to
40. I mean, dude. I mean, that's gonna.
New England. And see, if we-
I'm the only thing. I mean, 40 million per.
you know, career.
I mean, handicaps what they can do to help him out. I mean, doesn't it? Like, I still don't understand how the Chiefs are paying the people that they're paying to how they're doing it.
For him to go,
I don't understand that.
historically, the best coach of all time,
Yeah,
Belichick.
absolutely.
Get him up there. Yeah, and bring Stafford down to the Colts. Okay, no big deal. Matthew Stafford comes to the Colts. Send Carson Wentz.
All right, let's make sure.
Let Bill kind of give Carson Wentz that feeling that he should have, and let's all move forward. I think that's a good idea. And Schefter's saying there's potentially 18 new quarterbacks next year. 18 new quarterbacks in different phases or in different places next year. That is insane.
All right, looks
Carson
good.
Wentz with the Patriots seems like one that's potentially going to happen.
No, I mean he just signed a new $1 billion deal.
Before anything, and that's why when he comes back to Indianapolis and him and Frank Reich can sit in a church for 15 hours, talk it out, and then they can go ahead and maybe win the division, maybe beat the Titans, and Wentz can restore glory to Indiana once again.
Listen, Carson Wentz is an unbelievable football player.
Yeah.
That's why.
Okay. Do I need? Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me use the.
That's all we got.
I know, right? I know. Oh yeah, wrong way. It feels better. It feels infinitely better. Feels infinitely better. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick before we start this thing. Probably need a new trash bag too if I'm being honest about this thing. I mean, I make a lot of trash.
obviously, in a team that didn't get completely built around them to potentially go get a championship, knowing that when it's all said and done, they're going to be judged by how many championships they win. So it's almost an incentive for the star players to go places where other guys are. Although they get mocked for it, it's like, well, what do you want us to do? If it's about winning, there's an easy way to win, and there's an incredibly impossible way to win. And it feels like the easy way to win, to at least be in a conversation, is to kind of join forces in places. And by the way, I would assume the NBA thinks it's good. Now, the ratings, the traditional Nielsen ratings haven't been great, but I think more people are consuming NBA content. They're going to have to figure out how to fucking make money off of that for sure. But it feels like now with the NBA, the way guys move and everything like that, it's always big names that happen. And the trade block is always active. The NFL is slowly becoming that, and I am here for it. Hey, if we get a chance to talk about shit like now, granted, there's going to be people that hate that. There is people that are going to hate it. Don't want it. What's wrong with building your team and staying loyal or whatever? And by the way, I respect what you're talking about. Okay, I only played for one team, retired. I understand that. But from a outsider talking about a sport that is not an outsider, but somebody that's not in the league, talking about a sport that got what? 47 million viewers for its NFC Championship game.
Yeah.
Like, hey, in the offseason, if a couple of those stars that, I'm not saying in that particular game, although Tom Brady was a free agent, but if some of these people that are getting 50 million people to watch them, 45 million people to watch them, potentially want to move a little bit, so there's like a little bit of action and maybe teams getting built and super teams being built and getting a chance to see things that are happening like in Kansas City and stuff like that, I'm here for it. I think the parity of the NFL will remain, although if you look over the last 25 years, there hasn't been much parity if you really look at who's done it and who hasn't. But normally the games are all pretty competitive, which I don't think will ever change in the NFL. But I don't mind guys potentially picking spots on where they want to go. I think it's good for the game. I think
Okay, and now we had, I believe Raul demanded that we mix this up this time.
Sorry, King sticks.
Good for the game. Great for us.
Great for us. For us in particular, as a very self.
So, we're going to mix it up. Hey, everybody. Garbage Suzu, welcome. Let's do a 2020 Draft Jumbo half case number 3 this time, shall we? Alright, you can come in this direction. I'll go ahead and get... Whoa. Alright, sorry. Get your teams, and I will take them all out. And we'll mix them up this time, just because I guess basically Raul makes all the rules here, more or less. If this goes poorly, then we can officially remove Raul from all choices that are involved with probably, maybe I just leave this out here too. Alright, so I'll do it this way. I'll take 1, 3, and then this one, and this one. I'll put you. I just tossed that box all the way. Alright, so let's throw you over here. Throw you there. Box. Need a box. Need a box. Need a box. Okay. I believe everything's squared up, ready to do. Name is all squared up, yes. top loaders. I'll get those in a second. In each, well, hey, the cards actually all put in the right direction. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I don't know. How about a gold Trent Palmer? We started gold in the last case. We'll start gold in here for the Blue Jays. 45 out of 50. Maybe this will be a continuation of nice things to have in here. A coffee to $4.99 for the White Sox. You know where there might be a Mahomes card somewhere in that 13 box football mixer. Possibly a Peraza for the Yankees in sky blue, and the aforementioned Soderstrom in green refractor for the Athletics. So green non-auto, maybe a sign of things to come. Who knows? Athletics either crush or don't. It seems like in most breaks. I mean, I cannot even imagine the amazing number of other beautiful autograph cards to be had. Just not even counting the Mahomes in that football mixer. All right, a Meyer purple for the Marlins and an autograph for the Cubs. A Carraway, Burrell. Burrell, an interesting first name, like not one that I would have. That I would ever imagine a small child having. Like I could see an old man having one, but not a small child. Cantillo, purple for the Indians. So far, almost all the autographs have been in the second spot in this thing. So probably an autograph here. Maybe, perhaps not. Who knows? We'll find out. We will get a Lacy. Class of 2020, 81 out of 250 for the Royals. So, technically a Lacy. Not ideal for the one that you want, I imagine, but technically, and maybe a sign of things to come. Bryce, Reds, sky blue. Andrew Vaughn, sky blue. The Torkoal Master. And insert action. And that will be number 1. Let's get this moved off. Next box, next bit of gloriousness. I want to see what's in this stuff. Ooh, orange refractor in a traditional autograph hole. Maybe there's not anything behind it. Let's hope. Come on. Show me a big boy. Show me Bryce Jarvis of the Diamondbacks and eBay 101 25 out of 25. Well, you have shown me something there, Bowman, in a lovely orange color. And 25 out of 25, eBay 1 of 1. So again, more wonderful color in this case of Bowman. Polkovic, Mariners. Take the 2-man torque and light him up too. Green refractor for somebody named, well, somebody after the Wogu, and it's Cubs. It's Ryan Jensen to 99. Got that working for you. Black's going to be a little bit difficult to beat for the Cubs business. All right, I'm gonna try an experiment. I'm gonna try an experiment. A resigns purple to 250, and again numbered 44 out of 250, not 044 out of 250. Which I wonder if somebody just like screwed up on the machine. You know, because there's got to be some kind of machine. There's probably like some guy that's you know, that's like I imagine it's like twisting buttons to make it work. Just forgot to push a button or something. That's what I imagine. Kjerstad in chrome. Torque. Glimpsing greatness. Well, I mean, technically, you can consider an error, Nick. I mean, it's orange paper for Quinn Cotton of the Reds, and I mean, again, I mean, we're talking. I mean, the zoom is not good, but 7 out of 25, not 07. To me, that is a mistake. Calabrese for the Angels in sky blue. And I have managed to artificially put the last 2 autographs into the last 2 packs. Look at that. It's almost like magic if you didn't know that magic was doable. And it's Giants. Ardvich, refractored and autographed. And I'm gonna guess base on this one. Could be wrong though. Ooh, Nicky Garcia for the Pirates and Sparkles, and a Rockies Chris McMahon base autograph. First little bit of action for the Rockies. Not the Rocky that we were exactly looking for, but one indeed. All right, let's clean this one up. All right, number 3. Alright, now we're going to deal back into the flipped around troublesome cards. Is that what we want? Another orange. Ooh, nice one for the Rangers. Paper Foscue. Nice. Nice little bit of orangeness. PSA 10 that thing, and you're talking some real dollars. Centering a little off. A little off though. God, that's the one thing that is just so bothersome about 2020 draft in particular is like just the it's like off. Centering is just off. A gold shouldn't be an auto spot, but maybe it's autographed. Maybe or maybe not. Balavic, Twins in sky blue, and just a straight gold Emerson Hancock for the Mariners. I'm gonna try and do this where all 3 autographs are the last ones that we do this time. See if I can do some magic. All right, Torkelson only because it's on top in paper. Let us see. More Giants to $4.99 in sky blue paper. The Dabs. I am convinced that by doing this in this format that we are going to get better autographs than if we had done it in a regular way. Because obviously me changing the order in which I open packs can absolutely affect the quality of the autographs that are in the packs. I mean, isn't it this like basically like a Schrodinger's cat type situation? But nobody knows what's in it until we actually open it. Kjerstad and Chrome. And until we actually open it, the autographs that are in it are unknown to us and potentially changeable. I mean, to me, it's a basic quantum physics type thing. Well, either way, I'm doing it. I'm doing it for you guys. It's not my gain. I don't gain anything from it. Green paper, another Soderstrom, and another green. This time, paper. We start working on the full rainbow of that. Chamberlain, sky blue. All right, now autographs. 3 autographs, back to back to back. Is what we're working with. The first one is going to be a class of 2020. Tanner Burns to 49 out of 250. So close to a eBay 101 for the Indians. So close. I mean, already fancy. A green autograph. It would appear to be. It would appear to be green. How about a green Torque? It's a 99. How about a green Torkelson? That's a good card if you like nice things. 2 monsters in 2 cases. If you like nice things, then that is something that you will enjoy. You'll love it even. You will love it even. That's going on the Instagram along with that Howard. I mean, that brings... Oh! I completely forgot about the system that I was running here. And the last autograph is a Blue Wave Cantrell for the Brewers. Let's clean this one off. I mean, all right, let's try it again. We'll do the 2, and the 2, since I was able to positively affect things in that case. Let's see if we can continue to positively affect items. Well, a Torkelson straight chromium type action. Chrome insert, as it were. Ragsdale and a sky blue 4.99 paper for the Phillies. Looks like another green refractor for somebody. Indians Tolentino to 99. There's few things I like better than hitting nice cards. Few things better. Jackson Miller to 250, and we go. We'll consider that an error card because it is 7-1, not 0-7-1. Well, Nick Gonzalez, Sky Blue. That's not terrible for the Pirates. I mean, could definitely be worse. Oops. A green Austin Wells, 99 out of 99 for the Yankees. We've had this half has been very good for named color stuff. I mean, just color in general. I am pretty impressed with overall. Another Torkelson insert, and now we will hit our autographs. Our last three all stacked up back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Ooh, is that red? That looks red to me. Unless it's just a plain red and there's some autograph behind the red, and that would not be the case. So it is it's a red autograph for somebody. Congratulations, who though? Congratulations, who? Nick Sweeney of the San Francisco Giants. 5 out of 5 eBay 1/1 autographed for Nick. Positive speaking through the first half, and there you go with some red action. There you goes with some reds. Now let's see if we can't do like a second red for Gary, maybe a second red, perhaps. Well, Torkelson Chrome. We'll deal with this first. Looks like a gold. Looks like we're going to be dealing with a gold autograph next. So we got all those. Here's the sparkles for Cantrell. And it is going to go Mets. Dyer Gold, 19 out of 50. Still got one more behind us. This is definitely this was definitely the go-to. See, I mean, see what I was able to do just by adjusting how we open stuff. Just how we change that ever so slightly. Now, probably this last is going to be a base one, more than likely, but still. I mean, we have asked we have asked a lot from this and gained quite a bit. Nick Lofton for the Royals. I mean, to me, that just means a strong case. Nick Lofton, Royals. All right, let me clean this up real quick. We'll do a recap. I feel like the recap will probably be highly impressive. Okay, we have got autographs for the Nick Lofton of the Royals, a McMahon for the Rockies, a Carraway for the Cubs. Then we go into colored numbered stuff. Gold Dyer for the Mets to 50. Cantrell for the Brewers to 150 Blue Wave. The class of 2020, Tanner Burns for the Indians. The Dabovic for the Giants, 499. The Bryce Jarvis orange, which you would initially think, like, why isn't this like further down in the stack? You know, why isn't this the last card you show because you want to show the best last, but but I'm doing it anyway. The Lacey class 2020 to 250. A Trent Palmer gold for the Blue Jays. A red Sweeney for the Giants. Red Sweeney for the Giants. And the green Torkelson for the Tigers. Huge card. Huge card. That's like 3 things that are hitting the gram tonight. That red. Wait, so you got the full autograph rainbow, Nick? All right. Well, thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. We can chit chat after I finish this. You got the whole autograph rainbow?
They're not worried about competition, and neither are we. We're just interested in getting this program started the right way, getting to know our guys and the children. And I know that we can compete against anybody.
Well, that was awesome, by the way.
Gary, I did you dirty. I did you dirty. Let me clean this up real quick. The gold I have vague memories of.
Did you know him previously?
The red's probably got to be the hard one. So I mean, if you got to hunt down the orange, like that shouldn't be terribly difficult.
I worked with John Carroll. I was kind of a John Carroll guy, but we'd never met in person. I was in the Division I year in Denver when he was here, but I just think we knew.
All right, give me 1 second.
But they'd never really connected in person. But I had always, admired what he accomplished with the Colts. With Bill Polian, who's a guy that I have the utmost respect for, building that team over that many years, and just a Hall of Famer. Bill's a guy that I just have so much respect for. And then, you always, have respect for how somebody's trained, and so learning from him, and then being able to take, this team and the transition. If all you got to do is look at our team, the type of players we have, I think, and over his whole time here, being able to create a team that's competed, and certainly, all the guys that we have right now are a good example of his ability to evaluate. And, I'm really excited about that partnership because he's a great man, as you know, just the type of character that he has and the type of capacity. That's how you get it done in life, is you join up with people that have both of those things, and we're excited to get going.
Yeah, Tom's awesome. He's the reason I'm in the NFL. I probably shouldn't have, so I'm very thankful for him. You play tennis? You talk about Rafa. You play tennis?
Yeah, huge tennis guy.
Okay, let me grab some water and let's see if we can't finish that case.
I play before he gets done, So.
You're the head coach of the Chargers, dude. You're gonna be able to do whatever you want. Don't you worry about that. I'm not paying you that. You're the head coach of the Chargers, dude. Go watch them play. Go watch them play.
More people, man. People are watching you now.
Yeah. I know it's stupid, to be honest. How many people are watching at this point? I do not deserve it. We do not deserve it. But we're cool with it. Do you play ping pong?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen.
Send you an Oculus.
I played all the sports. I mean, I was one of these guys. My twin brother, my younger, we played. We did it all. I mean, you name it. That's what we were doing. My parents were like, hey, get out and go compete. figure it out, learn. That's how we were kind of brought up.
I'm gonna send you the Oculus. Okay, the Oculus. You don't have a lot of time right now. Whenever everything slows down, we can play ping pong against each other. It's real in there. It's like a virtual reality game, and you play ping pong against people. I've been having a blast. You can buy your own. Actually, you just became a head coach. Whenever you get it, let me know. Connor, what do you have?
Coach, when you were D coordinator with the Rams last year, you guys played the Seahawks 3 times, and DK Metcalf just came out and said they were too predictable on offense. Was that something you guys saw in film study and ultimately helped you guys win in the playoffs?
And does that happen on a regular basis in the NFL? It seems like that's happened a couple times now. That conversation's happening. Lamar came out and said that the other team was predicting them in the middle of the season. DK just came out and said something. Is that something that happens in the NFL, and how do you stop that from happening to your team?
Yeah, I think, guys, I think that number one, that DK Metcalf guy, man, so defending him 3 times was a real pleasure. Very stressful. And so his game is just taken off. So number one, a lot of respect for DK, but I think this, guys. I think it's so competitive in the league, and games like that happen. I think that what you got to be able to say going into a game is, hey, we're not going to let DK Metcalf take the top off this coverage. You got to decide.
Okay.
How he's going to go down. And I know that we weren't going to go down with DK Metcalf, launching a 65-yard touchdown over our head. Like, that wasn't, sort of our plan. So I just think that, I think it's tough in this league, and I think guys like DK, what he's going to discover is,
okay, let's.
Mike Evans, all these great players, they're going to be different ways that they got to.
Okay, all right, you can come back to.
He's so explosive.
You can come back to my my gloriousness, and let's see.
That happened. That was like such a compliment to T.Y. Hilton. When T.Y. became the guy that they were shifting coverages to after Reggie kind of left, I know it kind of sucked for T.Y.
All right, for the Cardinals, the Brewers, and the Astros.
Went down for a couple. Everybody's like, "Is T.Y. dead?" It's like, oh no, T.Y.'s the guy now. He's the guy that's getting covered. That's a big deal.
So we should be down to like 13 there.
Los Angeles. You've been awesome. Thank you so much for your time, Coach.
Thank you, Pat. It's been awesome.
Yep.
Hey, go see the guy play. You're the head coach of the Chargers.
Hey, this global pandemic, there are a lot of issues, but that is a goal of mine. I'm telling you, that goal of mine.
All right.
10-year anniversary coming up. Maybe we can get that done, Amy and I.
What are you going to wear? Are you going to wear the headband? You going to do the whole thing whenever you go out there?
See, I'm disappointed that he left, like, the cutoff and the capris. Like, that's, like, the old Rafa. Like, I kind of hope that at the end he goes back to it. Like, that would be amazing, because I feel like I've been with him the whole way.
Yeah.
So,
I will say, you're the...
All right, let's see how we can splice this one up.
Hopefully we get you connected to him. We'll make some calls. We'll make some calls to the tennis community, Coach. Ladies and gentlemen, Brandon Staley. Thank you. Hello, Coach. Hey, he was really cool, too.
Yeah.
It feels like he's like from our neighborhood.
Yeah.
That's exactly who you're talking to. That was awesome. He said a lot there, too, Mike. It wasn't just like canned answers.
No.
Tom Telesco, same thing. Appreciate that, dude. I like the Chargers a lot.
And he'd go for it on 4th down.
Did seem like he would go. It seemed like he said, you got faith in your guys, you got to put trust in them. As he was saying that, I was like, we all kind of felt that way. I'm happy you said
Let him
that.
compete,
You guys want to build a competitive structure, and you'll be dressing casual competitive. Ooh,
That's awesome.
I love that.
Okay, what is this? Let's try it this way. See if we can do it.
You can warm up the best. By the way, I assume there's different levels because he said he wants some peace still.
Right.
Let's go ahead and let's relax a little bit. I like it. I wish I got a chance to see how he operates day to day in there. And I would assume now it's much different because he can't even talk to a lot of the...
All right, this changes things then. All right, Twins. I will
What are they going to do with Goff on the other team in Los Angeles?
let go.
Where's Matty Stafford going?
Let's see. All right. Anything else? Anything else?
He had New York. What's going to happen with Sam Darnold? Allegedly 18 different quarterbacks starting in new places next year. That's insanity. We'll talk about that and much more on the other side. And Mike Chandler from the UFC joins us.
That doesn't.
This show, you got 6 minutes. Why is football the greatest sport on earth? And do you think football is the greatest sport on earth? And why do you like football?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 8 spots.
Been at the pinnacle of it for so damn long, and inside of it, and your brain is a pretty fantastic one. We've learned here over the last few weeks, obviously. Last few weeks, that's it. That's all the time we've learned.
I think it's the greatest sport in the world for one main reason. It is a true team sport where it is damn near impossible for one person to dominate an entire game. If you look at other team sports, basketball with 5 guys on the court, I think we've seen multiple players over the years. Maybe one player or maybe 1 or 2 players on a squad be able to dominate and win championships. Baseball, you can have a dominant pitcher and win championships. Soccer, you can have a dominant forward and a goalie.
Okay. Let's give it a go. See if we can't finish out the night with the last of it.
It's truly a sport reliant on
Okay, hold on.
on the field to do this.
Obviously, gonna have to change some things there.
That's why at times,
Alright, the Yankees are gone, and I lost somebody else too.
on the flip side, because it does take so many players at the same time in 3 phases to win football games.
I'm showing 11 here.
That's the beauty and the draw of our sport is that something new happens all the time because you are literally dealing with 11 villains on the field. One time who all have
Can't do this smoothly, can you, Jason?
a reliance on coaching, there's a reliance on preparation, there's a reliance on diet and performance. I just think there's so many facets to it that you see something new every single week, and I think that's the
Well, hang on that, because I have
love that I have for it.
I gotta figure this out. Angels, Athletics, Blue Jays,
Played for a long time. The love
Diamondbacks and Dodgers, Mariners,
competition. I think there's more
Nationals,
for me that fills that need.
Rangers, Rays, Red Sox.
Like competition. I think players who play for a long time at a high level
The shit all?
need to be satiated competitively and
Why is this sorted like this?
going out there and going against guys and being in an environment where you know that nothing is guaranteed. And that's why at times it taken umbrage to people saying.
So is that right now? Alright, let's just double check this one more time before I screw this up again. Angels, Athletics, Blue Jays,
It's never easy. And
Diamondbacks, Dodgers,
guaranteed is the
Mariners, Nationals,
I love that aspect.
Rangers, Rays,
I love going out there and harnessing the fear of failure.
Red Sox, and Reds.
Maybe don't love football as much. The root of that is a deep fear of failure. That you might
Should be right now at 11. Okay.
be good enough, and that's not okay.
Mariners in 11, sure.
There's a grown man with face paint on. So you're Big Nut. I am, and you're Little Nut. Well, I've had a few of those in my life. And I'll tell you what, Big Nut, I hope to find you one day on my wedding night. Big Nut! You did a great job, too. Lloyd.
Okay.
No DUI prop there. You're really doing
Let
great.
me get them out.
Everything you're about, but we're going to win the game. You just spit in my mouth while saying that. The most likely team to make the college football playoff is the team that's in Columbus.
Okay, so it takes me down to 10. That's
Way too close to that team from up north. If you don't put black pants on right now, you're going to get booed out of Columbus. So I want the black. That makes me
alright. So Mariners are gone. Let's try this. I mean, again, I'm not gonna take it out until I get the filler all completely set. Then I'll yank it out because this is what I like. This is what I like. I would like to see it all disappear naturally. Just all go away, like all by itself. Not even have to worry about it. So Reds are gone, so I'm down to 9. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. I don't know, maybe we just run it straight 9. Just let it be Let it be what it is. Okay. All right, let me check it out of the store. All right, so 39 per 9 spots.
Speaking his mind,
Gets it done.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those.
Okay, well, that's that.
Chance to really build
Saves me a
my audience.
And ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to
a text message.
The Pat
All right, 2 more.
starts in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back on this beautiful Tuesday, January 26, 2000.
2 more does it.
After 0, hour 2 will begin immediately following.
Wait, 3 more. Sorry, I got.
There it is. Here we go. In the first hour, we got the chance to
Oh.
the Los Angeles Chargers Bowman Stadium.
Never mind. No, 2's right.
The Dayton Flyers.
2 fills it. 39 per 9 spots. Phil's draft jumbo number 4. We finish out all the draft today.
Went outside and competed all day. He said he wants to have a
Really had like very serious questions that it would
rock kind of call.
that it would go
Game. Hey, here we go.
today,
Seems
but
to like his players very well. He rattled off about 10
I was not expecting all both cases to go. Was not expecting it.
Fans of this guy, I think the Chargers should be rather pumped with who they have. They have a quarterback in Justin Herbert. They're not going to be looking
2 more,
at all. They're actually
and we do draft jumbo number 4.
around him. They're even creating an offense around Justin Herbert in Los Angeles. That seems like that's going to be a good move. Will other teams do the same for their quarterback? Will quarterbacks be on the move? What will happen?
Yeah. Let's see if I can convince somebody else to get into this.
To combat conversation. Feels pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, joining us now is a man on Saturday night that knocked another man out cold. A man that jumped up on top of the cage and did a backflip off of that thing in celebration, and then following being crowned the winner, cut a promo afterwards, calling out every other person in his division. He spent 11 years at Bellator. His first fight in the UFC, he knocks a man out.
Come on.
The new
2 more, and we do draft jumbo number 4.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Finish it out. Last one. It's also in athletics. Rangers, Dodgers, Angels, Rays, Red Sox, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, Nationals. We're all just doing it
whenever you're a little bit tired, and in
straight up. Just doing it straight up
Never
random.
quite know how those things are going to come out, man.
I tell you what.
Get done with the craziest
I am motivated to get this thing done
because it was my first fight in UFC, the biggest stage I could ever ask for.
done tonight. What's it going to take to get this last one done?
Hey, you delivered not only in the fight but in the promo. It hit the internet running, by the way, as soon as it gets going. Anytime somebody can do that, especially with what you're talking about, the roller coaster of emotion, to bring it all back together and put together a very coherent, very entertaining, very direct shot at a lot of people is a beautiful thing, all the while draped in the American flag. Congrats on a magical moment. I assume you'll never forget it. 11 years in Bellator, is that right? I was talking to
All right, so Cammy gets me down to 1 more.
Just everything in his life has crashed. The Buffalo Bills lost. Connor lost after a sit-down interview with him. I mean, that's a whole conversation. But I was talking with him. He said,
Uno mas.
whenever you became a free agent in the fight game, it was a big deal because normally guys don't become.
All right, well, Trey gonna slide in.
You come to the UFC. Was the
Canterbury very close.
Normally people go UFC Bellator, right? I don't think I know. everybody.
But Trey down for it. All right, so I got
This long journey.
Mr. Papa Giorgio in for
It wasn't going to happen.
4.
You know, I guess it was more like we alluded to again. It was kind of an emotional roller coaster. You know, I had a phenomenal career with Bellator.
Hang on.
Very comfortable, very predictable. Truthfully, I was one of the faces of Bellator, if not the face of Bellator. I was kind of their homegrown talent, their indispensable asset.
Okay.
And that's
Nick in for 1, Gary in for 2, Kim in for 1, and Mr. McGuire in for 1.
it just got to the point where
Okay.
I always thought about
All right, let me do more reporting type things.
and I just pictured
This would be the last one. There's 9, 10, so it should be like 20.
if I did not make that jump to the UFC and test myself against the cream of the crop, the highest level guys, the best guys in the world, and give myself the opportunity
Let
to
me
become
find
the
it.
number one
Let's.
lightweight on the planet, which I truly believe that I am. But it was just lip service unless I actually made the jump. So had the opportunity to fight off my contract.
There it is. Excellent.
Had offers
I found it. All right, this we'll get this done. After we get this done, I mean, I feel like Football Mixer
you can't just say you're the best
is definitely the way to hunt
October I had the back
after this. If anybody has any
couple guys said no, and then finally
any ideas of where to go next, it's going to be the Football Mixer.
now I've made the mistake of staking my claim, like you said, called everybody out, put everybody on
I am desperate to see what 13 boxes of that stuff looks like. Just across not even the years, but the products. It's not. I mean, it looks like nice stuff. I am very interested in seeing that.
Should be a tournament almost for the title or the vacated title or whatever. They're going to do that with that whole thing. I mean, that is just in your promo alone. Poirier, Conor McGregor, Khabib, if he comes and fights for his 30th fight, you compliment him in your promo too, so you obviously have a lot of respect for him and his style and everything like that. But I mean, that is a big ticket. Those are numerous big ticket fights. That had to have gone into your mind. And now that you're going to get those,
Okay.
does that change anything? Does it change anything about how you train at this point? Do you know your exact system on how?
No,
to
I did.
fight
Yeah, I did figure
or
that out.
anything? Like, what's the process behind that?
Yeah, so essentially, kind of like I alluded to, Bellator is a phenomenal organization, but they don't have the depth. You're not considered the best lightweight in the world if you are the Bellator world champion. I knew I needed to come over to the UFC. I knew it was a murderer's row. It is the deepest division in the world in the UFC. It's the most electrified, most hyped up, most energized division.
Okay, I think we're almost here.
The biggest combat sports superstar on the planet, and I wanted the opportunity to fight those guys. And truthfully,
I'm pretty excited to see what comes out of this thing.
I've trained all over the world. I've trained from East Coast to West Coast and everywhere in between. And
I think I'm still gonna run it.
just different.
Run it with the 3 autograph situation.
I was training for
Yeah, I mean,
fights or even contender fighter title fights in Bellator that didn't have the clout like we just saw.
it did, Gary. It did. I mean, not nicely enough. Went smoothly.
In my mind,
No real problems of any kind.
fight with the world, yet I didn't have the opportunity to fight those guys and step inside the arena with them. So I had to make the jump. That's why I did it. I left relative certainty.
Okay, let's mark that off.
Great contract. I left predictability. I knew I was going to fight twice a year, be the poster boy, live a comfortable life. But man, you cannot grow in comfortable scenarios. I want to live my life out on the fringes, outside of my comfort zone, in order to get everything that God has given
All right,
me.
so
and get to the
one more and we're ready to go.
the division, get to the top of the world, and get every ounce of talent that God gave me since I was a small child and just a small kid from a small town who picked himself up by his bootstraps just like my mom and dad did, right outside of St. Louis, Missouri, and been all over the world. And now it's time to go out there and stake my claim to the best lightweight in the world.
Hey, I thought there was 2 to 3 different endings there, and each one of them just continued to talk himself. The bootstrap. I literally stood up and I was getting ready to go, and it just kept going. So you're the old, you don't have to get ready if you stay ready. Is that something? So you don't really have fight camps. You're just like almost always in shape. And
Okay, that's the whole
change
thing
your
there.
strategy for wherever you're gonna fight. You've never had a sandwich.
All right, one more and we're good to go.
No, I haven't had a card since 1993. So do the math.
I don't know. Are you telling me? Oh
you did it. You're an
All right, Nick, I'm not going to.
What we get to do, people buy tickets for. People wake up in the morning, they put on their Pat McAfee jersey.
I'm gonna let you do your thing while I.
And now they're going to buy pay-per-views to watch the fight. I am living an absolute dream. So I've been given so many great gifts, so many great abilities to get anything less than my best every single day. Man, I'm just
I'm gonna go and do the random while
like you could say, Pat, like
while you do your thing.
hey, I'm going to take
Keep
off those
this.
gloves,
Let's just keep this thing.
and pop a shower and be
Keep
done
this
with
thing
my-
moving.
have to look in the mirror
No, Nick, not a problem. Not a problem. I just, you know, I trust you enough that I'm like that. I'm just gonna roll it, you know. Anyway, don't. No need to apologize. All right, 11 times will be our rando number.
It's probably a bad idea, ill-advised yet entertaining, but I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
Okay, love the quote. Love that. That's what life's all about, by the way. I will say, it looked like you were very comfortable. I mean, you got on top of that. By the way, jab to the sternum, overhand right. I do that in the Oculus Arena every night. There's no chance of me getting punched in the actual face, but that is what I go with every single time. It was beautiful. And you got to the top of that cage quicker than I think I've ever seen anybody else.
All right, dude, just tell me. I don't even want to pretend to guess. Just tell me.
Natural instinct there. And who did you say didn't like it?
All right, 9 times, and this is right.
He got on the post-fight press conference.
9 spots, 11 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and money shot 11 times.
Great fucking form, though. Hey, look at that form.
Hey, that's what the kids are calling full send.
And then teams, and this is a straight random. There's not no combos or anything. 11 times. 16. Wow. For a wave? I mean, wow. 9, 10. Money shot 11 times.
Okay, well, I'm pumped you're here too. Were you always just a guy heavy hand? Because you were a wrestler.
Goodness gracious.
Up Missouri, alongside Ben Askren. I believe you guys.
I mean, because you know, we all know that. Why does that keep the one that keeps tracking?
Oh, so that wrestling room there was pretty insane.
All right, so these are your
I would fathom. Those practices that people do.
they're your deals there. If anybody is interested, I mean, you'll still be able to see them on the.
Big time, man. Yeah, I mean, there was I didn't throw my first punch when I got into MMA. Let's put it that way. There's always 5 guys behind you nipping at your heels trying to take your spot. So you gotta, get those punches thrown. And they were just the wrestling mentality is a hard-nosed, in-your-face, blue-collar, balls-to-the-wall, non-stop pace at all times. How we did Tiger-style wrestling, and it served me well inside the cage. And so yeah, I started out as a wrestler.
Ooh, 29. Oh, Mariners.
Great gift. I feel like I got lightning in both hands. Usually knock guys out with the right hand because I'm right-handed, but been kind of expanding my repertoire, if you will, and I knocked out my last 2 guys with the left hand. So just getting more dangerous, man, and can't be happier.
Well, I'd say, by the way, I got lightning in both hands. It's an awesome thing to be able to say. Okay, that is an awesome thing to be able to say. Shout out to you. Are you gonna start trying to build like a, I guess like a shield around your right calf? Because what Poirier did to Conor McGregor's leg there. Is that something that you see somebody else does? And you go, oh yeah, see, that would be a pain in the ass if that happened.
Okay, we're good.
You have to start like prepping. Is that something that you?
Anybody interested in the Nationals? Anybody interested in the Nationals?
This is something I do have to figure out at some point.
Yeah, it's one of those things, man. You talk about getting crushed in the face, crushed to the body. You talk about all these big time impacts.
Oh, you can come back here. I don't know why left you off that long. There's no real reason for that.
Between the ankle and the knee, and as strong as your legs are, that calf muscle with a couple little calf muscles.
Okay, let's rock it, shall we? Hey, everybody! Kirby Susie, welcome. We're gonna do 2020 draft jumbo half case number 4 right this time. Come in this direction. awesome of you to join me this way, since you basically have no options. Okay. All right, the blue has worked for us so far, so I'm not going to change that. I mean, okay. When you got until I start opening cards, Nick. I mean, for people to take offers, you've got that long. I'm gonna give this another try where we go all autos at the end. So normally it was like 2 and 2 and 2 is where it was where they came from. But I mean, who knows? I mean, it very well could change. Only one way to find out. Torkelson Refractor. I'm gonna start off with that. No autographs so far. I mean, look. I mean, Nick. I mean, maybe you pop off a Nats Super. We still have not hit a Super out of this. Hit a plate autograph, but that doesn't count. Chamberlain to $4.99. Does not count in any form of the matter. A super is a super all by itself. Is that no? It's looks reddish, but I don't. I think that's just a. That might be a red insert. Might be a red insert. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. A Bass for the Rays? No, just a no. It's actually gold. The red is just mildly confusing. But Angels franchise futures gold with a red edge to confuse everybody. 48 out of 50. What variation? I'm on live chat. Am I missing something? What are you What are you talking about, Gary? Blue Westberg for the Orioles and paper to 150. Well, no, I mean the photo variations mercifully in this are almost always flipped around. So I mean you don't. I mean now in the other one, there was a Kerstad. Kerstad. I don't know if it was in number 2 or number 1. I think it was in number. Well, was it 2 or 3? I can't remember. No, I want to say that was in number 2. I could be wrong. Torkelson in Chrome. I mean, any Torkelson at this point is just gravy. Was that in number 3? You'd think I'd have a better memory for this, but I clearly don't. We only had one variation tonight. think we can stick with our autographs back to back to back. All right, we've got the Jarvis for the Diamondbacks in sky blue. All right, autograph number 1. It's going to be. I don't see any color peeking out. Well, now I see purple all of a sudden for Connor Phillips of the Mariners. I see that out of nowhere. Purple to 250. Not a bad way to start things out. What's next? Purple Sweeney for the Giants, refractor style. And a McMahon base for the Rockies. And last one, I guess let's see some color. Hassel refractor. I won't throw a sleeve on that. Black Drew Romo for the Rockies. For the Rockies. I mean, Kyle was at some point saying that he was Tony Romo's illegitimate son, but I don't think that's actually the case. But there's a Drew Romo black 75 for the Rockies. Young kid looking too. All right, let's clean it up. Oh, box topper. I didn't say which Kyle, did I? Kyle, maybe it wasn't you. Hang on, let's just go ahead and get this hot mess taken care of. I got a sleeve and a top loader. Well, really folded over there. Let's just see what this boils down to. It is a Lacy Gold, 43 out of 50 for the Kansas City Royals. And we actually have. It's not the exact right size, but it's close enough. Hang on. There we go. All right, we'll stick to our 2x2x2 system and see how this works. Yeah. I mean, the entire case has been pretty strong with pretty strong. Well, you know, I'll throw a sleeve on the Hendrick. You're going to get one eventually. You might as well get one now. Torkelson and Chrome. Torkelson paper, since it's again right on top, I will take care of it. Got some green paper for Luke Little of the Cubs to 99. Take the double torque and put that in top loader too. Why not? Blue Logan Gilbert refractor for the Mariners to 150. No, yeah, I mean a refractor. I don't. Was there an orange one? I mean, did you have the reds? Was the question? Because I think there was one in like number 1 or number 2. Roby, it was a paper, but I don't remember. I don't remember who had the reds in that break. But there was a paper orange Hendrick at some point. Howard refractor. That's got some surface scratches. That's not going over. Crow Armstrong. Okay, I will have to check after this is all said and done. I so live in the future and in positivity. No, I feel like the Hendrick that I pulled was an orange paper. Swags to 250. Well, I mean, after this, I'll look. I don't have anything better to do. Yeah, except break stuff. Or you just want to be a surprise. All right, Hassel Chrome or refractor. Sorry, Hassel refractor. Yes, I will answer all texts from you. Now, some people I have like shadow blocked kind of. That I've got like a filter on it that it only answers if if something very specific pops up. But okay, first autograph out of this box is going to be for Casey Schmidt of the Giants baseball organization. Nick doing all right with Giants autographs so far in this. Still kind of we're looking for some people, but we'll find them. We'll find them. Ooh, that looks colorful. What I see looks colorful. Oh well, I got a gold. Got a little bit bamboozled there. A gold Casey Martin to 50. And then a Padres Justin Lang for the purple refractor and autographness. Well, I mean, you could, Nick, and you would not be the first one to do so. But I appreciate you not complaining. That actually means a lot to me. Beasley refractor autograph for the Cubs. I gotta turn the air down. It's getting hot in here. Alright, one quick second. Okay, here's back on. No supers yet, Freak, but I am warming up to it. I'm warming up to it. We've hit some very nice cards out of this these two cases so far. Torque in a insert type situation. Oh, wait, hang on. Kerstad Chrome. Take care of that. Oh, I forgot to do my business. So now we're going to have a blue wave autograph of Ed Howard for the Cubs. Boo, Jason, not paying attention to what you're doing. Now you've got a blue wave for Ed Howard. Wah, wah. You ruined it. You ruined it. Sorry, Cubs. It should have been a gold if I had properly done my business, but I mean, I guess a blue wave you will have to live with. My apologies. Warren Brewers there. I promise nothing as far as that goes, Freak. I mean, I already am mentally prepared for like a 42 to 3 game or something where Tampa just gets embarrassed. That's what I'm mentally prepared for. A Young in Sparkles. Yeah, but I mean, you go in with no expectations. Yeah, and I mean, technically, 2002 the first time, 2020 the second time. Mix those numbers around, they're the same. So, I mean, does that say something for Tampa's chances? I don't know. I mean, they're technically at home. Green coming up. I don't know if it's for. Should be in the auto. Well, it should be an auto spot. I don't know if that's going to be it or not. Nick York refractor for the Red Sox, and a Bryce Jarvis in green for the Diamondbacks. Yeah. I mean, you know, my pocketbook says don't win the Super Bowl because I will just get too many more autographed pieces of junk that I have, like from the first Super Bowl, that are meaningless. Hankins purple for the Indians. Got the Rutledge Sky Blue for the Nationals. Oh no! I mean, I had a hat. I got T-shirts. I got Keenan McCardell autographed football. I had some other autographed football. Because I mean at the time I didn't really have money to throw at it. So you know, so I didn't buy. I bought the affordable type things. More Cubs. The only thing that I have that's that I would have to look for again, if they're even making it, Waterford Crystal, Waterford. If you know anything about Crystal, you know what Waterford is. They make a commemorative football that's numbered in 2002. It was numbered out of 2002. Etched with the Tampa Bay Championship, all that jazz. They make those, and I have those for the Gators championships in football and basketball in the last couple of years, and the other Tampa one. So but my mom bought them all for me, and I don't even know where she got them. I would have to hunt those down if, I'm not gonna, maybe I don't say when, if, I don't say if, I say when they win that chip with Brady, just blow people's minds. He can just immediately go to the NFC one season and win a Super Bowl. Did I screw that up? Alright, let's clean this up. I had Warren Sapp pillows, Derek Brooks pillows, John Lynch pillows. Shelton Quarles pillows. Oh heck yeah! I mean, if they win, she will 1,000% have a T-shirt. 1,000%. I'm just not nutty enough to get her an NFC championship. Sure, we got to win the whole thing before I'm buying T-shirts that I'm not ever gonna wear. All right, let's try this one again with the 2-2-2 format. No, Gary, I'm not kidding. I have an entire box of shirts from Gators, basketball, because there was a little run that the Gators had that we won 2 basketball and 2 football championships or something, or 1 football and 2 basketballs back to back. We crushed some stuff. I got mad garbage. Stuff like that wise. It's just upstairs in the attic where where I'm never gonna wear it. Why? I mean, newspapers that have that as a headline. What am I going to do with that? What am I ever going to do with it? Nothing. But I got it. Kjerstad refractor for the Orioles. Not a bad one. Wes Bergen sky blue. A DL Hall purple refractor. Orioles also. Mine are just sitting in a box that I am going to be addressing shortly, because we have like it's like a loft kind of thing, but we treat it like an attic. It's just like full of garbage, and I am going to be cleaning it out here shortly. So I'm going to see. I'm going to be making some hard decisions on my on my trash. Vukovic to $4.99. Another Kjerstad refractor. I mean, I don't hoard as much as my wife, but I have I have like cables if you need them, like power cables for things that you won't ever use, kind of a situation. If you need a printer cable, I got you on that. If you need some Cat 5, done deal. I will handle that for you immediately. This just sits in a box that needs to be thrown away. I mean, I think I even have like some telephone cable, which I don't even have a telephone at the house technically. Kjerstad and Chrome. I mean, is this maybe a sign of things to come for the one of these last 3 autographs? Kjerstad coming out of nowhere. Let's get another thing of top loaders. Yeah, I got a T-shirt that Urban Meyer signed somewhere, but I don't know exactly where that is. Alright, since it's right on top, a Torkelson paper. O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates in sky blue. All right, now autographs. Now autographs. What do we got? 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 Looks like maybe a blue. Maybe a blue, perhaps, possibly. What do we got? 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 A Nick Sweeney in blue to go along with the red. And the gold for Nick. That's kind of cool, Freaky Nation. I mean, that's interesting. A Zamora in blue for the Brewers. And a Tank Hance to $4.99. Refractor autograph for the Cardinals. Last one out, more than likely a base, and it is for Petey Halpin of the Cleveland Indians baseball organization. All right, let me throw these in boxes real quick. All right, let's do a recap. Let's see where we sit. We got the Halpin Indians, the Nwogu Cubs, Schmidt for the Giants, McMahon for the Rockies. And then we move into some autographed, numbered, and colored things. Hence, Cardinals Refractor, Sweeney Blue for the Giants, Jarvis Green for the Diamondbacks. Just an Ed Howard Blue Wave for the Cubs, no biggie. Beasley Cubs Refractor, Lang Padres Purple, Romo Rockies in black, and a Mariners Phillips in purple. There it is. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. Come back this way. All right, let me just clean this up real quick, and then we can see if there's something else that we might be able to.
He's so good. I'm really nervous about this trade because I think the Lions are going to line this up and try to get cute. And maybe go, Eagles, like maybe we go Wentz for Stafford, or like, hey Rams, maybe we go Goff for Stafford and do some dumb shit like that. No. I'm so nervous. Dude.
Okay.
Stafford's house is beautiful. Golf would love that. Basketball court.
That house is for sale. And the Detroit Pistons basketball court that's in there on that lake up there.
Original point.
Oh. It's like saying, looks like a hotel balcony view. It's awesome.
Okay.
Golf, love that.
You'd love that place. You could take the golf course and put it right down beneath the little retention.
And they, by the way, shout out to we got like it's Augusta with water.
Yeah, exactly.
He puts a golf course out on the lake.
Put an island out there.
Oh my God! And then Matty Stafford just takes his house over there in LA.
Yeah.
Just be a straight up
trade.
Lions.
That makes too much sense.
Lions take the $40 million contract next year for golf.
Yeah.
And the Rams get Matthew Stafford in $21 million deal.
Yep.
Okay, let's check the old store and see if anything has moved anywhere. It's right at midnight. I mean, if anything.
What's everybody gonna do? Who's gonna go win? 18 new quarterbacks next year is what Schefter said. Are you fucking kidding me? What do we even do?
We said that last year, and Jameis and Dalton were left out without a seat.
And Cam took a $1 million Dalton, by the way. Jeez.
Oh yeah,
He got paid too.
he did. And it turns out Jameis is the best quarterback on their roster. I mean, just didn't play. But
Whatever.
MCDC strikes me as a Gardner Minshew guy. If anybody's playing quarterback,
That's
right,
not
he's
that
gonna
great.
be
Kill that off. Kill that off.
The issue is Jacksonville. They
Okay. So no more movement team-wise.
Or MCDC might offer them.
How many people do we have watching with us right now? 50 people watching. All right. So let's let's at the very least try Football Mixer. Just out of curiosity,
They sent Nick Foles packing to Chicago.
for what it would take. Just out of curiosity, 23 there. I mean, I know Cron's closer, but I just want to see what the Football Mixer would take.
He took the world by storm. He was a player.
Yeah.
Then he got hurt, I think, right? And so kind of fizzled away. Good thing we'll still see him on the He will be around for a long time, and that's a gift to him.
The Football Mixer is a very, and actually is getting some movement. Freaking Nature, which is pretty odd in itself. but it's 13 total boxes. Covers 3 years, and it's like it's 5 SKUs. So it's a 2014 Prism Hobby, a 2019 Prism Hobby, a 2019 Donruss Optic Hobby. Then we have got 2019 Donruss Hangers, 5 of those, and 2020 Prism Blasters, 5 of those. So 14, 19, and 20. Doing it as a PYT, not not as randoms or anything, but trying it as a PYT. Yeah, everything ships. Everything ships. I'm not gonna. I mean, the only thing I'm not gonna ship if I can get away with it is Bowman paper. Well, no, I mean, hang on, because I mean, you know, I mean, because of the nature of said thing, it's not the cheapest bit of business. Yeah, I already know this thing is not going to go anywhere, but I'll put it down. I mean, I don't think it will, but I'm going to put it down.
It's very interesting. It is very interesting he's doing it. And now we're in the time, now granted, the Super Bowl's in 2 weeks, so we got off-season shows here for the next, week or so. Probably a lot of conversation, fodder. The whole who's going to get drafted where, it's going to play into it, because how many quarterbacks are going to get drafted? Is that going to account with...
Okay, I mean, per... everything that needs to be, because I have to do it, because I got to do it. I'm going to take it out of the store real quick. 23, 22. I just give that last one away. 189 per, 11 spots. 2-team snake draft would fill the 13-box mixer. Still got the Giants, still got the Patriots, still got the Raiders, still got the Bengals, still got the Broncos, still got the Redskins. I mean, the Bills, the Bucks, the Dolphins, not terrible teams in this whole thing.
I mean, if any of them get hurt, they're going to regret all of this. Yep. But maybe the Senior Bowl, because the combine the way it is, this is really maybe they're using this as like a meetings thing. So he opted out of the height and weight.
Yeah.
People normally do that at the combine. They opt out of things.
Just as I was.
Okay, so the tree made the Senior Bowl. Did we just figure that out live? It feels like that's probably why, because the way the combine's set up, this is potentially one of the only times GMs, everybody will get the chance to meet with people. We don't know if that's true or not. We're just thinking that that's potentially why all these big, high-profile players are going to play in an all-star game. That's what a Senior Bowl is.
So, all right, 7 more. We're actually a little not far from it. 7 more. 7 more, a little bit closer.
But normally, that's just an all-star game where you can get some work in if you're maybe like third round.
I am out of draft right now. I kind of did not expect the 2 cases to go tonight. And also, they have limited me to buying 1 case of draft per week. Where it used to be I could get 2 cases of draft a week. Now I am only allowed to get 1 case of draft per week. Which is, I mean, pretty BS. I mean, because they jacked the price every single week. Like, there has not been a week that has not bumped like $10 a box. So yeah. I'm afraid that they're getting low on inventory and not wanting to have somebody completely blast them out of stuff so they have like nothing to sell but new stuff. That's my guess. But 7 more, a 2-team snake draft fills this football mixer. I mean, again, still a whole lot of very nice teams in it. A lot of years, a lot of hobby boxes in this too. I mean, not straight up hangers and blasters. Like there is some hobby action in this, and I mean 5 blasters out of 2020 Prism. That's pretty pretty nifty-fied in itself.
City, I grew up in. I grew up in Pittsburgh. I won the punt passing kick national championship, AJ.
No, 7 more. I got somebody
AJ, did you ever win
somebody on the offline jumping in for 3 spots. Make sure it was 3 spots. Yeah, 3 spots. So 3, 11, 10, 9, 8. No, actually 8. Wait, no, 7. Yeah, no 7. I'm right. No 7. So I got that proper. Okay, come on, 7 more. Let's rock this thing, or or you're gonna miss out on it tomorrow. I mean, frankly, I think is what it's going to boil down to. We either do it now or we do it later. My preference is to do it now. Preference is always to do it now. No, I mean we will definitely do. I mean it will definitely go tomorrow if it does not go now. I mean I'll give it another 5 minutes and see what we can do with it. Give 5 minutes, maybe. Oh God, that's that I don't know. That I don't know because like I mean the blasters and the hangers don't guarantee autographs, so that's difficult. I mean the optic hobby has one. The 19 what is hang on, let me see, what is this one? This was the 19 Prism has 3, so that's 4. The 14 Prism has an unnamed number. I mean, I really have no idea. Well, I mean, a J Mestimate would be 0. You know, because probably the box is going to be messed up or something. So a J Mestimate will be 0. My guess 1 for like 5 maybe. I mean, I'm gonna guess 5. I mean, but really, the silvers, the rated rookies, is what we're hunting for in this one. More so than autographs. Yeah, I mean, if you can get a couple silvers and grade those things out, you know, then that's that's some real business.
Oh, please now! Oh my God! If I was getting the aim with the kick flip, I don't know how you're raised in the world. should be number one. If I was racing a place, I'm fucking coming here.
All right, like 2 more minutes. We'll let this thing roll. It is technically out of the store. I got this time. I'll actually make sure to put it back in the store. I mean, dude, the second that my kid gets, the second that Penny is old enough to be a kid reporter, I am gonna spam the living F out of that promo. She's gonna go to a Super Bowl, not knowing what football is, nor caring what football is. But I will hold her the entire time with a with YouTube in front of her face, just saying, watch this while Daddy watches football. Although she has like kind of watched a little bit of football with me. Like she doesn't scream for me to turn it off when it's on. I mean, now she'll do other stuff. I mean, she'll play with Legos and cook because she's got like a kitchen set or whatever. But I mean, she'll do other stuff. But I mean, she doesn't get like mad about about football being on. So I'm hoping that maybe
for the Green Bay Packers, ladies and gentlemen, AJ Hawk. AJ, how you doing, pal?
Sorry, guys, it's just me.
Well, I was trying to figure out how to address that all day because a lot of people were tweeting, because this weekly tradition that started this season and has been, in my eyes, some of the coolest conversation I've ever been a part of. A lot of people automatically assume as soon as some things start to happen, I start getting tweets, like, hey, what's going to happen, and this.
All right. So, I mean, we're giving it 5 minutes, and I mean, nobody else last call on this.
Zero expectation by any of us.
On this thing, 7 more would get a 13-box mixer taken care of. I mean, we'll get it done tomorrow if nothing else. But yeah, I mean, I guess we try tomorrow. So let me throw it back in the store to maybe get some more people popping off on it. And I mean, very nice getting the two cases of draft done. I mean, I'm honestly super shocked that they got it done. I'm not even gonna pretend. I was super worried about doing it as a half case, like super worried about the half case, and the fact that both of the cases got blown out, and the second case I only put in at like 3 o'clock today or something. Like that one I put in like super late. But all right. So the mixer's back in the store, yes. So we got the chrome down to 23, the 19 chrome, the 2 blacks in the store, the couple of football mixers, and the crons. I mean, we definitely got stuff to do to get done tomorrow. Definitely stuff to get taken care of. So yes, I guess this will do it. Hugs and kisses, everybody. Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love.